Oh, death mask. Okay. Oh wow, that's decent chat. That's really, really good. Okay, let me just take a look at some stuff here.
Hello.
Jacob, I do believe that is the sound of one Jacob Gellar. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It is so great to have you here.
Oh, I'm so glad to be here. It's a lovely, rainy 10 a.m. in North Carolina, and there's nothing I'd rather be doing than watching Fear and Hunger.
You were from North Carolina. That's so good. It's funny because actually the last time I did a stream with you, I was in a hotel room in America somewhere. I think it was Washington. And I was like barely awake for that stream, and I was like, I hope that was okay. But it was
it was heroic because yeah, you were like, I don't even know what my body's time will be, but I will come on the stream. I was like, hey, anytime you want.
This is actually our second time talking this week because I recently did a guest appearance on.
Oh wait, but don't say the topic. You can say the pod, but we haven't revealed what we're talking about yet.
Understood. But it was a lot of fun, and the thing we were talking about, I am so curious to hear your co-host's experience with that final part.
Yeah, okay. So John was on the podcast that I run with Blake Hester called Something Rotten, where we talk about rotten games. We were talking about a very rotten game. Not this one, not Fear and Hunger, although it's been requested many, many times. But another. When Blake messaged that when he finished it, he messaged me both that he loved it. We talked about how it's probably, the best or second best game we had covered on the pod, but was also like, what did I do to offend you so much that you made me play this game?
Wow. Okay.
He was just very upset by the ending.
It's an upsetting ending for sure.
And he got, look, here's a little clue for the real heads. He somehow got the in water ending without even really trying, because he didn't know what the things were. And so that's a really weird place to end the game the first time.
Oh god. Okay, we can just run by them. We know that now. Excellent. Yeah, I really want to drop him a who is that dude on the ground there? Okay, interesting. Let's just go. Pocket rolled up, soldier's diary. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. No.
Occasionally we will be interrupted by the horror of this game.
No, look, I'm new here. There might be some stream viewers who are new here as well. What are you raising money for? What should people be doing?
We are raising money for the Cancer Research Institute, and basically the way it works is when you raise money for cancer. When you raise money, for cancer, it's there's a couple of different ways it can go. It can be kind of go to the supporting victims, supporting the families of victims, creating just different ways to kind of support this. This charity particularly is about eradicating cancer. The whole idea of this stream is to kick cancer's fucking ass. And it's been going pretty good so far. We've been streaming for a couple of hours. I'm at the point now I've completely lost track of how long I've been streaming. I think it's been 4 hours, and I think that's only going to get weirder from here. But it's been a really good stream so far, and I just want to support the research into getting rid of cancer, because not to get too controversial here, not a fan of it personally, and yeah. That's the whole idea here.
That's awesome. I was so both happy and worried for you to see the goal of that this does not have a defined end time. That you're just hey, every $1,000 raised, we're doing it another hour. Is very brave, especially while playing this game. And I don't know. I hope that you have to call it quits at some point because people just keep donating. That is my my truest hope for the stream.
I hope at some point I have to make a very difficult call and just be no more. That would be great. But we'll see. I mean, honestly, $6,000 I feel pretty fucking good about.
Hey, it's me, Crowmauler.
Yeah, that's amazing.
If if that's all it was, I would be delighted. And so like the fact that we are at that this early into the stream really kind of rules, honestly. How are you feeling about this building, Jacob?
Looks chill and normal to me. I'm sure there's nothing bad happening in there.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, so I have watched your video on this game, and I've watched some other people's videos talking about it, but I've never played it. How long is like a run taking you at this point, since you were kind of so familiar with the systems and stuff?
So this specifically is Fear and Hunger 2, which I'm not familiar with at all. I'm a complete
Oh,
noob.
okay.
Yep. But Fear and Hunger 1, to beat the game takes me about 3 hours. You find the Skin Bible chapter of Grogorath. Jesus, okay. But playing specifically on Terror and Starvation, that has taken me, I would say, close to 100 hours to get to the point of mastery where I can reliably get to the end game of Fear and Hunger, and that I'm not completely destroying my runs every time. Now, I think it's actually much easier on the regular normal mode. I like to play it on Terror and Starvation just because I feel like that is kind of more suited to the philosophy of that game.
Right.
Let's have a little read of some of these books here. What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are. When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Prehevil was at least a decent size, and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing in the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled at the city for the size of this size managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences of modern times. The Prehevil folk still hold on tightly to religious rites such as the fellowship itself. Human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Even if I've seen the horrors of war, the crucifixes set around the city manage to send a chill down my spine. Yikes.
Hey, me too. The human sacrifices in this day and age creep me out. Me and the writer of that book are on the same page.
Yeah, I think me and you could drop yet another controversial opinion on this stream, Jacob. Human sacrifice, not a fan.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, definitely not. Okay, let's read the Skin Bible of Grogorath. Grogorath in Fear of Hunger is like the god of destruction, and so surely this will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh god. Grogorath, the destroyer of men, he who ushers in a new dawn with force and violence. Grogorath is the part of the most primal duality, creation and destruction, where the other doesn't exist without the other, or one doesn't exist without the other. The world destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There is no room for new creation if the slate is not first blunt, clean, and empty. A man fears destruction. Man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. Man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as is Grogorath. What one needs to understand is that the destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically, it just exists. Grogorath is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of name Venushka. Oh my god, okay. They have a kid now.
Yeah, that's big.
That's not. It's not great. It's not good. That's probably going to be a problem at some point. In the original game, one of the secret final bosses is Sylvian, the god of creation, and one of them is Grogorath. So I'm guessing Venushka is going to be a problem at some point, which is very concerning. But there we go. The mark of Grogorath raises the physical strength of its wearer. Text includes instructions how to use it. Okay, interesting.
I really liked the illustration of Grogorath there looked a lot like one of my favorite cryptids, which is Bat Squatch, which is just someone who saw a bat version of Sasquatch, and it's like a ridiculously buff bat. Very good.
Excellent. Jacob, how long have you been doing YouTube stuff?
I think I started I think my first essay was like 5 years ago. At this point, I remember when I started, I thought, gosh, this is so crowded. there are already enough channels that people are watching. They don't really need another one, but I'll just do this for fun. And now, of course, 5 years later, there are so many more.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's always so mad to think about because, like, I felt the same. Like, when I started making YouTube videos, it felt crowded when I started, and nowadays, it's like, my God, there's so many people. But it's like, I think I was like you in that there was never any plan to make a career out of it, right?
Thank you for your
Yeah,
donation.
not at all.
Hey, it's me, Crow
I don't
Mauler.
know
Thank you
about
for your donation.
Dungeon is
That heartbeat is really it's really doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's honestly my my number one advice to other YouTube people or kind of aspiring is like, look, if you want to do it, that's awesome. If you have something that you're specifically passionate about, people will love that. Do not start with the idea that you will make money. Just like, don't even have that be like a possibility in your mind, because like it's just a lottery, and if it's not fun for you to play the lottery and it's only fun to win, then like it's going to be really hard.
I completely agree. You find a pressure plate. Yeah, and like I've kind of talked, like sometimes I'll find like, you know, a young video essayist or like a small video essayist, and I'll kind of like just, you know, send them a message of encouragement, being like, oh hey, you know, your stuff's really good and all that kind of thing. But one thing I've kind of found as well is like sometimes I nearly need to be a little careful, because I can say I like someone's videos, but then sometimes I think I've had situations before where I think that gave someone the impression that, oh, they were definitely going to make it, and then when it didn't, I kind of felt bad for them,
Right.
and I could see that it really started to get to them as well, you know?
It is truly so kind of, there are so many things that you have to have happen that are not just based on like skill or talent.
Yeah.
That it's really hard to be like, this one's gonna work. I mean, you've talked about, you have the whole video on kind of like success grifters.
Yes.
The keys to the kingdom on YouTube, I don't think you can find them in like a class.
No. It was really interesting talking to people, and like I got a lot of like lovely messages kind of after that video. So this is the mayor's manor. Interesting. But I had one guy who was telling me like his whole friend circle is in that, oh, there's someone in there, that their whole friend circle is in that like YouTube sphere of like, you know, search engine optimization, this one thumbnail tree, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he sat them all down and put on my video, and they were
This is an intervention.
yeah, and they were completely silent all the way through, and then it ended and they were silent, and then one of them just goes, well, clearly he doesn't get it.
That's right, you just misunderstood.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that is the most disheartening fucking thing, you know? It's like, god damn, yeah. Like, I did everything I could, Jacob. I really tried.
Well, here's the thing that I always think is just kind of like, look, I'm going to present something to someone, they might disagree in the moment because it's very hard to just like do a 180 on your beliefs, but then like a little later they'll think about it. They'll be like, maybe I can incorporate some of this person's view into my thing. You know, I think it's really challenging to just be like, you know what, I was 100% wrong, I just need to change. You know, like that's a really hard thing to do in the moment.
Yeah, no, you're totally right, and I think that isn't how people work. Jacob, buddy, we got a little situation here. I tried to take a sleep in a bed because I wanted to save, and we have been greeted by the text notification, you hear heavy breathing through your sleep.
Don't love that.
Well, that's...
I mean, at least he's smiling.
Yeah. The decrepit priest is giving you a sadistic grin. And I'm hungry. Oh god. This is bad. Okay, let's bob and weave. Okay.
So I'm guessing you do not know, like, the combat techniques for fighting these guys yet?
Not at all. Punch his dick off. I can't see his dick to punch it. I could try talking to him. I have a feeling it's not gonna go great.
I think you should try and play this like Undertale. Everyone just has a problem they need solved.
Okay, here we go. Pacifist Run of Fear and Hunger 2. The priest makes a sign of a cross with his hands moving from one shoulder to another, then his stomach, and finally his forehead.
So that's reverse. That's not the way you're supposed to do it.
Holy man, can you explain what's going on here? His expression doesn't change in the slightest. He keeps walking towards you one step, but Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's me, Prehevil.
Eurothug is yelling at us from the chat. No, don't talk to him.
Okay, I'm gonna do a fully revved up attack on his head and just hope for the best. Oh, we got him! Oh! No way! Oh man, Jacob, that was extremely lucky. You find the soul stone, okay. God, oh.
Okay, so now you can sleep for real.
Hopefully. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not sleep.
What the hell? Welcome back. I take it that you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you
Keep
for
up
your
the pace.
donation.
Just what is going on? Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. This is how long you
Oh my
you
gosh.
have time. Use it
So
wisely.
you've got like a Majora's Mask thing going on.
I think this game, like, if you look in the background, that moon has a giant grin, and I think like Majora's Mask is a huge impact.
I
on
mean,
it.
and the game's called Termina. Like it's just
Hey,
telling
it's me,
you.
Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
The character we're playing as is also identical to Jotaro Kujo. I think this guy loves his references. It's a simple festival at its core. Do you mean I have to kill other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill us? Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can
Hey,
provide.
it's me, Crow Mauler.
How may I
Thank
best
you for your
aid you?
donation.
Oh, shit.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
So if you save, can you like reload that if you die?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have devised a punishment wheel, and one of the things is delete all progress, which has now become much more frightening. There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As the 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates of the courts of Rare. Okay, interesting. Okay,
And so
so
you haven't. Go ahead.
in the previous game, like, you could save, and it would just save your game. But it's interesting now that saving passes time.
Mm-hmm.
Mechanically,
and-
it's kind of wild how like different this game is in the first, but it's good. It's cool, really cool so far.
I was going to say, is you haven't found, or at least in this run, any other party members. You're still just this one guy.
We started off on a train with 8 other party members, but we just kind of walked away from them, and it's really interesting that killing them seems to be a big goal.
Uh-huh.
Because you could encounter the party members in Fear and Hunger 1, and they would, they might join you, or they might, like, turn on you, depending on different circumstances, but this seems like a way more complex version of that.
Yeah, because it seems like even if you get people to join your party, you will then have to kill them at some point.
Consistent details among the myriad stories seem to hint at a god called Rare, also known as the trickster god and the
Hey,
moon
it's
god.
me, Crow Mauler. Thank
In
you
the
for your
most ancient
donation.
writings, Rare is depicted as the god of the insane and those who had succumbed to the madness. His blessings to men in his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth, a truth that is often too much for a human mind to handle. Jesus. It can be debated whether his version of the truth is more accurate than that of human filth. Unlike many of the other older gods, Rare's part in the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Just looking at the night sky, you can see his presence
Hey,
in
it's
an
me,
eternal
Crow Mauler.
slumber.
Thank you
This
for your
makes his secrecy
donation.
even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. The mark of Rare raises the maximum capacity of the mind. The text includes a sigil of Rare and instructions on how to use it. Okay, cool. So like, was there a video for you, Jacob, where you started to realize, oh, I think I might be doing, like, YouTube seems like a viable path for me?
I mean, it definitely, I had like the blow up moment, you know, where I went from like average of like 2,000 views to like 80,000. Was I made that video on Shadow of the Colossus and the like search for the last great secret.
Oh, that's
which
such
is
a good video. Yep.
and I mean,
it.
and it's still, it's closer now than I ever thought it would be, but that is still like my most viewed video, and it was just one of those things where it got, you know, like 800,000 views in a day or whatever, and I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Like, you know, totally disproportionate to everything else. But then the really rewarding thing about that, and something that again, it's like, you know, you talk to other people and try to give them that advice, is like, from there, people actually went back to older videos, which I thought were, like, I really like that Shadow of the Colossus video, but it's not necessarily, like, representative of my channel, really. But then people went back and watched, like, the video that I made on, like, Wolfenstein or Super Mario Galaxy, and those also did well. And so that was cool, because I was like, oh, you know, I am not just a one-hit wonder. You know, people are kind of, like, finding older stuff that I did and enjoying that as well. But, like, that, you know, after that, I made a Patreon, you know, like that, that was the kind of like, okay, well, I guess I should be thinking about this as like something that people could give me money for. But I only like quit my full-time job last year. Like I was still working, you know, like an office job through all of it, because it's just, it's really scary to have this be your only thing, and in America you got to be able to pay for health insurance and like do all this stuff. And so it was a big jump even then.
Jacob, it seems we found the mayor of the village.
Wow.
Not
he's
super
just having a little breakfast
about this guy. I've been asking my guests to do the voices of the characters. Would you care to give a voice to the mayor?
They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town.
Love it. Beautiful.
I think that's what this guy sounds like. How am I to have in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts.
What happened here?
We are in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers.
Just two normal guys hanging out. Nothing strange or frightening at all.
Eating something that's definitely just animal meat. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. And the town folk say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. Oh no. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Prehevil. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements.
Jacob, what the fuck is happening? Oh
no. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties?
I'm gonna say duality of the mind.
I think that's what he wants to hear. Now you're just showing off. What the hell
Uh-oh.
is that even supposed to mean? Are you even taking this seriously?
Oh my god, I don't. This fucking sucks.
Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to your mind?
I mean, I don't know. What do you see, Jacob?
Oh, because he doesn't like when it's pretentious.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I mean, I do feel like it should maybe be that third option there. Such a vulgar talk.
This asshole! Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start with a bob and weave because I think he's gonna come at us with a lot of physical attacks.
Gonna come at you with a fork and knife.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Okay, not too terrible.
Not too shabby, okay. Let's get that fork off him. Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's bad. Pep pills, blue herb, blue vial. I don't... Anything we have, I don't know it's gonna heal us enough.
Right.
Okay, let's rev up and go for his arm again. Okay, that's one arm down. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Now, let's slam a blue vial. Oh, that's our left arm gone.
No.
Oh, that music is amazing. Okay, I think I need to get some health back.
Okay.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Let's rev up and get that knife off him. Oh! Critical hit. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's take his legs out.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Oh.
This is really close.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to attack his leg. That's going to unbalancing him and expose his head. And then I'm going to use all my rev up charges on his head. And hopefully that ends the fight.
How can he still tackle? Both his legs are broken.
He's just a very enthusiastic man, Jacob. Okay, please, please, please work. Please work. Please work.
No.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
It really feels like we were points away
I
there.
know, that actually felt... That felt close. That felt like legit close. God damn it. Well, that's how she rolls sometimes, Jacob.
Hey, look, if you're sad, I think the thing to do is donate to Fuck Cancer specifically.
Yeah. Cancer, much like the evil mayor of a haunted village, sometimes attacks random people. That's the best I got.
Here, can I read some donation messages that have
Absolutely
come in on Tiltify? Let's see if I can see. And sometimes it's hard to see the whole name here. Actually, I'm something, and then it's cutting it off. Actually, I'm Santa. Says hello from Australia. I really love both your videos, John and Jacob. Regzillus says, I'm new here. Why are we worried about hearing breathing in our sleep? Oh God, oh geez, oh God, oh no. Hibernia Scholar says, let's go final gamer mode on cancer. TB Skyan says, the more I learn about this cancer, the less I like them. I agree.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me see here. Rockface donated $35. ASMR voice. Good morning. Oh, yeah, it's time to annihilate cancer. Good morning, kitten. It's time to annihilate cancer. We had an ASMR section of the stream earlier, due to the punishment wheel, which we will get to very shortly. Baxter donated $100. Hey John, I really like your videos. By fear of hunger and despite my girlfriend. Okay, I've read that one. Max Mayo, $50. Red Bird, $5. A little heart sign. Chevalier, $5. The war in my homeland, Ukraine, was wrecked my life. Thank you for the comfort you provide. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Chevalier, but it really means a lot if it can provide even some little bit of comfort. So thank you. Maria Eurothug, $4,050. Thank you for having me on. Fuck cancer. Cancer is a pussy. Classic Maria. Anonymous, $5. I'm so glad someone posted this stream on the Funger subreddit. I'll be here all day. Quality of life notes. 1. You can skip the intro dialogue by saying I'll be on my way. 2. Combat manual, sprinting rev, and map are on the train bench to the door. Cool. Thank you for that tip. Actually, I need to check the map, so that's a great reminder. Baxter, $20. Also, my friend survived cancer last year, so it means so much to me that you're doing this because of how much I look up to you. All
Hey,
my
it's
homies
me,
hate
Crow
cancer.
Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Hating cancer, very popular stance nowadays, Jacob. I feel like cancer has really fallen in people's estimations. Used to be a lot of support for cancer out there, very little now, I'm happy to say.
Sometimes I think people are just hopping on the bandwagon, but in this case, I think it's a good stance to take.
Yeah, it absolutely. Spoiler Cat, $20. Cool Pretzel, $100. Thank you so much, Cool Pretzel. You can't see John Cena eat people, $10. Donate again just to say the Final Gamer has a fundraising plan. Hentai PhD, $100. Don't really care for this whole cancer thing. Strong words there from Hentai PhD.
Look, I'm glad they're putting their doctorate to work. That's all I have to say.
Oh, the girl, $5. Will you treat your party members better than this run, John? Okay, there's a character in Fear and Hunger 1 called the girl, and she's a little girl, and unfortunately during my streams of Fear and Hunger 1, she was sometimes not treated the best, and sometimes there was too many party members and decisions had to be made, and I don't regret my choices, but I am constantly reminded of them.
Okay, so what happens with the punishment wheel now that you did take a death?
Oh, we're getting to that. Don't you worry. Leon Yihagi, I'm so sorry for butchering that. $25 donation. Fuck cancer and keep doing what you're doing. Anonymous, $20. TK_swag, $50. Green screen, please. Say, Crow Mauler, you're a snivering little suck-up sellout full of suckering succotash, and then wink at the camera. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Another function of these streams, Jacob, is I do green screen theater, in which if someone donates $50 or over, I will record something on a green screen, and they may do with that footage whatever they want. So
that is a very generous and unwise gesture for you to do.
Oh boy, is it? Yeah. Oh boy, is it?
For the low price, think about how much celebrity cameos cost,
hey,
and then you can have one of our finest YouTubers humiliating himself on green screen for you.
Look, I'm not known for my competent decision making. We'll say that much. Error 404 donates $100. Man, fuck cancer. Saw Plank, $10. That's incredible, by the way. Error 404. Thank you so much. Saw Plank. I think it's Saw Plank. $10. First time on stream.
It's me,
Got
Crow Mauler.
Thanks
Thank you for your donation.
Anonymous, $100.
Hey,
Goldie Roger,
Mauler.
$50. The One Piece is real. JJ Jackson, $20. Much love, John. Looking forward to the rest of the stream. A Shy Mudkip, $10. Shin Sisk, $10. Suplex Cancer, $20. The Final Gamer always has a plan. Robert the Blue, $9. You've introduced my wife and I to a lot of nice stuff. Thank you. Foxcade, $30.
Hey,
John,
it's
are
me,
you going to play
Crowmauler.
Terminator
Thank
when
you
you
for your
finish Fear and Hunger
donation.
1? That's a little in-joke between me and
Hey,
Fox
it's me,
there.
Crowmauler. Thank you for your
Foxcade is
donation.
the editor of my YouTube Let's Play videos, and dude does a fantastic job. Anonymous, $13.37. Great stream so far. P.S. Have you ever played Outer Wilds? I've given it a shot a couple of times, and it's never landed with me. You are a big fan of that game, aren't you, Jacob?
Oh
Hey,
yeah, I
it's
mean,
me,
honestly,
Crowmauler.
I
Thank you
think
for your
that you are.
donation.
I thought that video game YouTubers were legally obligated to play and love Outer Wilds. I thought that was one of the pre-requirements for the role.
That's why
I
my
think
license officially says anime YouTuber, and I skirt a bunch of the
That's
regulation
right.
by that.
I think if you got into that, I mean, the fact that you're playing a game that you like jokingly call trial and error, like Outer Wilds is a much kinder knowledge check game. I think if you got into it, you would really like it, but it is like there definitely is kind of the hurdle of you're going to be just kind of doing random stuff for a while.
Sure, yeah. And I think I just have yet to sit down with it for a couple of hours and let it click, you know, that kind of way.
Yeah.
Um,
It definitely it is like you kind of have to extend the courtesy to the game of like you're not gonna get me right away, and I'm going to like let you have the time to do that.
yeah, yeah. No, that and like that's fair. I really respect that kind of ethos, you know. Harmless Crow, $20. Following your stuff for a long time, and I want to say to keep up doing all the great stuff and amazing stuff you do. Also, go punch cancer in the face. Will do. Scarnahu, $50. Thanks for the. Here's to the festival and to the ongoing endeavor to defeat our own bodies. Best of luck with the stream, John. I'm sure that's going to make horrifying sense in about like I don't know 5 hours. Lago GH dot. I'm sorry for butchering that. $20. All my homies hate cancer. Roughlick, $20. Glad I could make it to the stream and give something to charity. Jason Ultimate, $20. Let's go, fuck cancer, kick its ass. It's like Mankind at the 1999 Royal Rumble. Oh, I love these wrestling references. Anonymous, $20. Corgi, $20.
Hey, it's me, Crowmauler. Thank you for your donation.
TBS Kien, who is a YouTuber and TikToker, I
Hey,
really,
it's
really
me,
enjoy.
Crowmauler.
The
Thank
more I
you
learn
for your
about this cancer, the
donation.
less I like. Okay, so we've done that one. Anonymous.
Yeah, I might have done the ones
Yeah.
up from here because you were reading them appropriately like from the bottom up, and I was just like, what are the most recent ones?
It's okay. Anonymous, $40. Miangar, $20. Anonymous, $10. Anonymous, $20. Hendever, $10.
Hey, it's me, Crowmauler. Thank you for your donation.
You have read all them. Anonymous, $40. Anonymous, $20. Okay, I think this is a new one because I remember this one. Honest Hamster, $10. Tell Cancer to watch his back next time he's in the streets. Hot Juice Burger, $5. Donating because my Bulgarian friend is too cheap to do it. Really enjoy your wrestling videos. Ilani, $50. Cancer can go suck it. Easily the worst sign. Callius, $20. Maholo Mossy, $20. If Cancer has 1 million haters, then I'm one of them. If Cancer has 1 hater, then I'm that one. If Cancer has no haters, then that means I'm dead. Pegan, $5. Hi, it's my birthday. Thanks for the birthday stream. Happy birthday, Pegan. And I think one more page here. Sharf, fellow Jacob here. Remember to dodge those swinging blades if you come across them, John. Thank you for that. Once again, sagely advice. And we just got a donation from Travis Dixon for $160. That is incredible.
Whoop whoop.
Did you ever manage to get Marriage with Crowmauler and Fear and Hunger 1? Serious note, oh, Jesus. Serious note that if you are finally motivating me to spend charity money. Oh, that's awesome, Travis. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's me,
that
Crowmauler.
brings
Thank
us
you for your
within
donation.
striking distance of $7,000
Hey, it's me,
raised,
Crowmauler.
which is
Thank you for your
gosh
donation.
darn incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. So Jacob,
Hey, it's
you
me,
sounded pretty
Crowmauler.
keen
Thank you for your donation.
to learn about this punishment wheel.
Look, I hear the words punishment wheel. I'm like, tell me more.
Okay, here we go.
Habanero pepper. Oh no!
Okay. I'm going to go fetch a habanero pepper, and we will eat it at the start of the next continue. I'll be back in just a moment, okay?
There's the pepper.
There's the pepper. So for people hoping for some kind of extreme reaction, they might be disappointed because as Jacob, I'm a bit of a gamer myself. And
Yeah.
as everyone knows, a gamer's ability to separate everything and not get shook and not have like their performance affected by any outside parameters, it's vital. And
Hey,
so
it's me,
I
Crow
believe
Sure.
Thank you for your
that I will
donation.
be able to basically completely no-sell this pepper. And so for anyone hoping for any kind of show here, I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna reload our save, and I'm gonna down this thing.
This is the ultimate test. Can he not get tilted while in immense pain?
We're about to find out, okay? Oh. Let's just get going back here. Let me start this back up. I want to get like right back into gameplay. I don't want to have any pauses here. Okay.
And while you're eating this, I just want to say we are so close to the next $1,000 threshold, which I would be very excited if I was on stream when that passed. So people, if you appreciate your streamer host having pain for you, for your entertainment, then I
but
think
not,
you should
not
donate.
That anyone, not that anyone's actually going to be able to tell, because I'm just not gonna.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you're
not
just
gonna,
so
like,
cool and
Total
stoic.
mastery over one's body is a big part of being a gamer, and it's something I embody personally. So
That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah. Okay, so you know what? Let's just do this.
We're hearing munching noises. Chad
Here
is
we go.
warning you. Please wash your hands. That's what they're saying. Wash your hands after you do this.
Okay. Into the door we go.
Everything's super cool. Nothing has changed. You can't see pain behind his eyes. All right, so we get to choose some different options here for what is. And you know, you have a totally normal relationship with food right now, so you should be able to easily choose the correct options that he wants to hear.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Food can be
Hey,
as
it's me,
inspiring
Crow
as the
Mauler.
highest
Thank you
forms
for
of
your
painted art.
donation.
I don't know about.
I think he wants to just hear they look like normal food. That's my guess for this one. So like meatballs, maybe?
Yes, Jacob. I think that is
Hey,
a
it's me,
fine
Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
a fine option and a logical path forward. Let us see what he says when we do this. Meatballs? Surely you have never visited.
Of course. Oh no.
Such common courses are not.
Hey, it's me,
Dealt
Crow Mauler.
with-
Thank you for your donation.
So
This
Jacob,
is really it's a marrying of gamic and real life experience that I've rarely seen before.
what about this?
Okay, well, so he doesn't want local sausage. He doesn't want male genitalia.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your
snakes?
donation.
What did he say for the last answer? I might have missed that for reasons that are unrelated to what is happening.
Look, he didn't like that you assumed it was such common food.
Okay.
you know? So I think he wants you to think it's fancy. And so I don't think local sausage is the thing. But we also know that, of course, answering male genitalia will enrage him. So
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank
it's
you for your
either
donation.
snakes or one of those other two.
Okay, we'll try snakes. Slithering on the ground.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Ooh.
Oh, come on now. Okay, so gosh, family? I mean, that's a horrible thing to say,
Yes.
but like
Oh. Yes, family I think is a good option, Jacob. Oh,
oh no,
No.
come on, man.
the atmosphere on the table has become very cold suddenly. I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for
Okay.
your company. From what I
Okay.
understand, you are needed in the city.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
I do have the key. However, I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army? Are you
Oh,
a man of the
shit.
Kaiser? Okay, I don't think he's gonna go for centrism, personally, Jacob.
No, no. I think you've got to make a choice. Now this is where my lack of knowledge of the lore is really gonna come to bite me.
I'm gonna say I fight against the Bremen army, guessing that they are an invading force. Okay, I have had milk off to the side. I am now going to take a glass of milk. Oh, that soothes the burning something fierce, Jacob. Oh.
Oh wait, what did we answer? What did he say? You support them or not? Okay,
Okay.
good answer.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your
The other
donation.
key is what the army is afraid of. Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. I do not mention my part in this. Well, Jacob, good news. We broke $7,000.
Oh, let's go! All
Hell
it
yeah.
took was immense suffering from you.
Oh, was I in pain? Why, I barely noticed the effects that pepper had. Or might be continuing to have. Oh,
That's awesome. Hey, thank you everyone who donated.
thank you, everyone. That was great. It's very good.
It means that he has to sit here another hour, with this pepper in his belly.
So, I was actually trying to Google around, like, would a habanero pepper give you the shits? Because I didn't want to fuck up the stream, and I was not able to get a conclusive answer. So we'll see. But luckily, Jacob, that probably won't be your problem.
Hey, yeah, I'm just here while it's eaten. I don't need to deal with the aftermath.
Oh, that was bad. That was not great. Okay. Okay, let me look around this place a little more. So we have the brass.
So, okay,
key.
so you got one key. Do you know where the key goes?
I have some idea actually, but I think the lock that it belongs to actually. Sorry.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
The door it belongs to actually has 2 locks, so I think we need to find another.
Well, I think he said the other key is with the army.
Oh, okay, interesting. I know I have more green screen theaters to do, and I will get back to them. Just gonna let the pepper wear off there for a minute. Oh, who's this?
That would be really an extra special green screen to be like crying while you did it.
Maybe that's
Hey,
what. Maybe
it's
that's
me,
the way it
Crow
should
Mauler.
be.
Thank you for your donation.
I hope you had the most pleasant meal. Oh, I don't know about that guy.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
I feel like that pepper has wiped my
Hey,
recent
it's me,
memory of
Crow
this
Mauler.
game out,
Thank
and
you
I
for your
don't know what I'm
donation.
doing anymore. But hey, I guess that's just the name of these things. So what are the chances of you venturing into the depths of fear and hunger, Jacob?
Oh gosh, it's like I
Hey, it's
am
me,
very
Crow Mauler.
interested
Thank
in
you
it.
for
It
your
is
donation.
really just the the time investment is so scary because it's like, oh, well, you could play like a dozen different interesting little indies in the same time that it would take to get like really be able to play this one capably. But I like the idea of 2 also because I haven't seen your you haven't done video on this one, and so like all of the little surprises would hit for me.
Yeah, for sure. I would say, like, if you want to take a more bite-sized piece of Fear and Hunger 1, if you don't play on Terror and Starvation, I've heard people getting through that game in about 12 hours. So that could be a better option for you if you're worried about it being this giant monstrous thing.
Yeah, look, I mean, I'm not saying that you like to punish yourself, even though you did just eat a pepper live on stream, but I do think that is a fairly masochistic way to play, to immediately jump into the most unforgiving version.
You know what? It's kind of like I say in my Fear and Hunger video. I play hard games not because I think I'm cool, but just because I have strange validation issues, and this game is no exception.
I remember when I was a kid, and I liked
Thank
getting
you for your
achievements on the
donation.
Xbox 360.
Ooh.
Oh, that guy looks nice.
Yeah, especially the gun.
The first Halo game I ever played was Halo Reach, and there was an achievement for beating it on Legendary, and I thought, like, hey, well, I'm gonna play the campaign anyway. I might as well, like, play it on the hardest difficulty. Probably still, like, the single hardest thing that I've done in games, because I just didn't even know how Halo worked, and so it was, like, every checkpoint was, like, hours to get from one to the next.
And had you much experience in Halo up till that point?
I mean, I had played multiplayer at my friend's house,
Right?
you know, but I had never played a campaign, and I wasn't really looking up like walkthroughs on how to do it, and so it was just this total incredible slog that I only had time for because, you know, I was a teenager and could only buy like 3 games a year anyway.
You know, I really miss having that time. Do you know what I always say? Is like, I really miss having the time to beat games that I think were only okay.
Yeah.
And I miss having the time to like getting stuck into like 80-hour RPGs. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna get stuck into an RPG, it has to be something I am absolutely in love with. But I think in that you sometimes miss out on like interesting things that would have grown on you, you know?
Yes, I totally agree. Or like the experience of replaying a game, you know, 10 times or whatever is like really valuable for your experience of that game. And I think it's one of the reasons why still my favorite games are like Resident Evil 4 and stuff, is because like I was playing those when I had the time to just replay endlessly.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Sorry, Jacob. Please continue.
No. I look, I like that you're just going on a nice little stroll with this person. No, you found a gas mask.
A Berman gas mask. I wonder... Where is it? I wonder will that disguise me from the Bermans? I don't think it will. But yeah, it's... Sorry, you were saying anyway.
Oh, just that, yeah, I think like it is a very different experience of like, you know, you play a game once, you're like, okay, I get what this is. Maybe if you're, you know, doing a video on it, you play it a couple times. But like just being a kid and being like, you know what, I don't have anything else to play, so I'm just going to replay this like 20-hour game again. I think is like, you know, it's a very important way of interacting with something, and I've kind of lost it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, and I also feel like there's an element to, and I actually feel this a lot with music, right? I feel that there was
Oh, wow, you've got a gun.
Hell yeah, I do. There's an element of like, do you remember when you would buy an album when you? I don't know how much younger than you are than me, Jacob. I'm assuming albums were still a thing.
I still bought albums, yes.
And sometimes you would buy an album that you didn't love, but you were like, well, this is just something I have to listen to because
like, I spent money on it.
Like it's not next month. I can't buy another one. And in that, you would end up listening to stuff that you didn't love, But because of that, it would kind of open you up to new music, and after a while, you'd be like, what was I talking about? This album fucking rules, you know?
Yes, totally. I do just want to note that moments ago, it seems,
Hey,
we
it's me,
passed
Chrome Mauler. Thank you for your
$7,000.
donation.
Currently, the donation sits at $7,762. So we have almost jumped $1,000 in the last, like, 10 minutes.
What? Okay, that would seem to be from 2 donations, one from Fullerene and one from Capsician High. I will take a better look. That was nearly $400 between them, and then just a lot of smaller dollars. Jesus Christ, thank you so much, everyone. That is insane. Jacob, it has been very profitable having you on this stream, I must say.
That's what I'm aiming for. I want to be the profitable guest.
The profitable gamer. I go by
Look,
the final gamer on these streams, Jacob. I christen you the profitable gamer.
Look, if it means raising more money for the Cancer Research Institute, hell yeah, happy for that to be my name.
Okay, listen, Jacob, thank you so much for coming on. I really, really super appreciate it. And just to say, when I was on your podcast, as we were ending, you said something very nice to me about how much, I guess, you and your co-host Blake, like, you know, appreciate my videos and respect my points of view and all that kind of stuff. And then you nearly immediately got cut off.
My power cut off. Yes.
Yeah.
It was a very tricky way of me ending that podcast.
So, but I just want to take the opportunity to say how mutual the feeling is, and just how much respect I have for your videos, and how deep in on stuff you go, and like just the things you have done with video essays that I watch, and I'm like, man, I wish I'd fucking thought of that. You know, it's genuinely, I love your stuff, and I really appreciate you being on.
Oh, well, that means a ton to me. Thank you so much.
Okay, listen, Jacob, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, bye everyone. Keep donating.
What an absolute sweetheart. Now let me see who else we got. Okay, if our next guest is ready to come on in, we are ready for you. Also, just want to say that...
Hey, it's me, Chrome Mauler. Thank you for your
Right
donation.
now, I think is the most people I've ever had
Hey,
watching a
it's me,
stream,
Chrome
and I'm
Mauler.
really
Thank
glad
you
it's a
for your
charity stream.
donation.
And oh my god, did I just watch an episode of Jeff's Bizarre Adventure? Because I do believe I just heard Tamoor! Tamoor, my friend, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you, mate?
Excellent. Chat, how is our volume doing there? We alright?
I can go up a bit always.
Okay.
I've gone up a bit now.
Excellent. You know what, Tamoor, it is such a pleasure to have you here, my friend. We haven't done a podcast in a little bit. Genuinely miss it.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, man, I haven't seen an episode of JoJo or Cowboy Bebop in so long. I miss it. I miss talking about it with my friends.
Yeah, well, me and
But you
Lucy.
know what?
Like I, the way I said it is, I miss talking about it with my friends and also Jeff.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
it's
what I
me,
meant. I
Chrome
mute
Mauler. Thank
Jeff's
you for your
audio whenever he
donation.
starts to speak, so I don't
I
hear
actually
anything
do
he
a
says.
special version of the podcast where I edit Jeff out, so it's just us three.
Ideal.
Yeah.
Just 3 people who know and love anime.
Yeah.
1 person who doesn't, not involved.
I actually asked Jeff to be on this stream, and I'll read the message he sent. I don't know, John. I just don't think cancer's that big a deal.
Wow, that sounds exactly like exactly
that
like
is
something
just
Jeff would say. So
yeah.
I believe in the authenticity of that.
Oh yeah, I can guarantee you that the authenticity of that. Okay, I'm just gonna try and run these. Yes. Okay.
You did it.
So Tamoor, what is your experience with Fear and Hunger?
I started playing it because you told me to start playing it. You were like, you like hard games. I was like, yeah, you know what? I do like hard games. So I started playing it, and let me tell you, that shit is hard.
Hey, it's me, Chrome
It
Mauler.
is
Thank you for your
fascinating as a
donation.
game. It's like difficulty taken to its furthest extreme. It reminds me kind of like, it's not the same thing, but like it reminds me with why people were fascinated with Far Cry 2 in a lot of ways. Remember
Because
that game where
because it's so systems driven. Yeah, totally.
yeah, it's systems driven, and many of the systems push towards punishment more than anything else.
Hey, it's
and
me,
I feel like that's
Crowmaller. Thank you for your
fascinating to.
donation.
I feel like it's a really weird situation to develop or create context for a game, and given that almost every game designer you speak to, or like modern game design, is all about being welcoming, comforting, and accommodating, and making sure every aspect of the gameplay loop is reinforcing and satisfying and fun. And this game's like, now what if we made it the worst? Let's do that.
Yeah, it's like, let's not tell our
Hey,
players
it's me,
anything
Crowmaller. Thank you
like
for your
about
donation.
how this works or what you're meant to do, and let's just fuck them at every opportunity.
Exactly, and you know what? I respect it. I do want to go back and play more. So I downloaded it. I'm traveling soon, so I downloaded it onto my Asus Roger Ally, and I'm probably gonna play a little bit of that on the plane. I'll probably play like 10 minutes because I'll get upset after 10 minutes and then switch over to like something else.
Hey,
But
it's
I
me,
think
Crowmaller.
that's,
Thank you for your donation.
This is wait, hang on. Is this a different woods from earlier? I do think that is a lot of people's first like experience with Fear and Hunger. You put it on for 10 minutes and then you're like, man, fuck oh, not them, oh god.
Okay. Oh dear.
Okay, so maybe that's not quite where we want to go. You put it on for 10 minutes and then you're like, man, I fucking hate this
Hey,
game,
it's
and
me,
turn it off.
Crowmaller. Thank you for
But
your
then
donation.
there's just something about it that just stays with you, and you're like,
Hey, it's me, Crowmaller. Thank
oh,
you for your donation.
what was the
Try
deal
again.
there, you know? And
Yeah.
that's the way it was for me.
I think it's a game about small breakthroughs.
Completely.
In a way that, yeah, sure, games like From Software's games are about small breakthroughs, but this is a game about small breakthroughs where you constantly are bouncing off, and like you said, something is pulling you back. There's like it hurts your ego in a lot of ways, this game does, where it's like, it looks like an old game, it looks like it should be simple and rudimentary, and in many ways is. And you feel a level of superiority when you come to it. You're like, I can play this game. Look at
I
this
know
old
what
looking
this is.
RPG. I know what this is. It's just hard. It'll be fine. And then it's just so ruthless to you that I think it, like, at least for me, I was like, man, why couldn't I do that? I'm gonna go back and figure it out. And then you do it, and you make a small breakthrough, and then the next thing is
Hey, it's
even
me,
worse.
Crowmaller. Thank
Yeah,
you for your
Same loop
donation.
happens again. The loop is very similar to something like a Dark Souls or a Bloodborne or a
Oh,
Sekiro,
for
where it is
sure. Like
breaking you down
they're
and
very
building you back
different
up.
games, but they're also like, there is a core philosophy that is so similar.
Yeah. I do love how like kind of obtuse it is in so many ways. When I was playing it, I was like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and I very quickly learned if I can avoid a fight, I should avoid the fight. As we just witnessed you do when you saw those weird dog things.
Yes, that was a tactical retreat right there.
Firstly, I love that your character Marco is 101 million% a JoJo character.
He's not trying to hide it at all.
Not at all, which is
Okay, so
fantastic.
we're here. Okay, let's take a look at this map. So I don't think we've even really properly hit the actual town.
Yeah.
So I want to try and start making my way up there if we can.
What's the objective of this one?
That I have yet to figure out.
Okay.
It's actually two different padlocks.
It also reminds me a lot of Resident Evil.
Yeah, I think this one definitely takes a lot of This one definitely takes like a lot of influence from Resident Evil 4 in particular, like that idea of showing up to a kind of fucked up town and like, but it no oh god, oh no oh, he ended one of my runs before. Oh god, he's still coming.
Yeah, you need to haul ass, boy.
Don't want to fight him. So let's see. Tam, I am just going to go wash my hands because I still have traces of habanero on them and I can feel it burning my skin.
You've also got something in your eye. I think you should wipe it off. It's like just above your top eyelid.
Oh, okay, cool. I will take care of that. Thank you.
No problem. You should do it now before you wash your hands. Damn, he didn't fall for it. I'll get him one day. One day I'll ruin Super Eyepatch Wolf's vision and then stop making YouTube videos. And then I will move in and become the anime person. And not a single wrestling video will be made on this channel. Anyways, everyone, make sure you donate to the cause. You can see, if you scroll down on Twitch, you'll see a little widget there that you can hit donate on to very easily donate to cancer research. It looks like we're at $8,207, and we want to get up to 15. Shout out to everyone for getting us to 8K. That's amazing. Fuck cancer. Let's fuck it to the tune of 15 grand or more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're allowed to swear, but if he gets banned, I won't be here. So fucks to be him. Why doesn't he play a good game? You know, like Sekiro or Bloodborne or something like that. This man's playing like dollar store Final Fantasy. Grow up. Grow up. What is this map? Who's the... God, whoever designed this town needs to be in a mental institution. What's going on here? These roads are all wrong. I like the way it looks though. It's very Silent Hilly. I like it a lot. Every 1K equals plus 1 hour. So if you don't know what that means, are you a child? But I'll explain it anyway. For every $1,000 milestone we hit, John has to play this godforsaken game for another hour. Which, you know what? That feels like a good punishment for him. I like it. It's very early today for me, so I'm still kind of waking up. It is 8 a.m.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so
I didn't say anything that will get you banned. It's fine.
okay, excellent. That's always so good to hear when I'm absent from a stream. So went to the bathroom and washed out my face a little, and I think there was maybe still a little trace of habanero on there. Because my right eye is on fucking fire right now.
Oh no, you got.
I got, but we're just gonna keep going because that's what we have to do.
Oh mate.
It is sore.
Yeah. You need to get some milk in there.
Wait, I have to put milk in my eye?
Yeah, mate.
Really? Tam, are you funning me?
No. It neutralizes it, the acidity of it. The best way to do it is soak a paper towel in cold milk and then press it, and it's basically instant relief. Genuinely, go and do it.
I do have some milk right here.
Is it cold milk?
It's cold milk.
Yeah, do it. Trust me.
Now, Tam.
Mm-hmm.
I do know you're a little bit of a trickster.
No. This is, I mean, like, it's either milk or you piss in your eye, so I wouldn't recommend the second one.
Someone was saying it's a staged bit. No, I had cold milk because I knew I was going to need it earlier for the habanero.
Yeah. If you have a little, ideally a kitchen towel because it absorbs it more, and it will help.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a kitchen towel. You just continue saying things that won't get me banned on Twitch.
Okay, cool. Okay. Grab a kitchen towel. This fucking moron! He'll believe anything you tell him. He's about to put milk in his eye because he put habanero fingers in there. Everyone will be cool. Yeah, so of course, 100% effective.
Okay, here we go.
Yes. You done it?
It's dipped. I'm squeezing it out a little bit. Oh man, that actually works. That's done it. Tam.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh.
See?
That is such relief.
I would never lie to you. You're one of my closest friends.
The stream has been saved. Thank you, Tom.
You got this, baby.
Okay, now, Tam. We're basically aiming for the world speedrun record on Fear and Hunger
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Oh, I think that might be gone, not be an option anymore. So I don't know precisely how we're doing, but I have to imagine we're still probably pretty far ahead.
I'm gonna actually Google what the speedrun is for this. Have you actually checked?
No, go for it.
Fear and Hunger 2 speedrun record. This is called Fear and Hunger 2 Termina.
Yes.
What do you think it is?
I'm gonna say 17 hours, and I'm confident I can beat that. Oh god.
Okay. I think you can beat it. You will. The top record currently is 33 minutes. So.
Okay. Chat. How long till that record transpires?
That was 2 months ago.
Okay. Oh, god damn it! I hate these fucking. Okay.
Ironically, it was set by someone called Godhead.
Godhead.
Almost a Berserk reference.
I think we had someone called Godhead.
In the chat,
Yeah, or a donation from someone called Godhead. I wonder was it the same person?
just popped in to see if the record is safe or not.
Probably
Hey, it's me,
sweating
Crow
is
Baller.
what
Thank
Yeah, it was like,
Donation.
oh god, this guy, he's eating peppers, he's rubbing them in his eyes, and he's playing for Hunger 2. I'm done. Alright, can you tell us what we're dealing with here? This looks like some sort of dog with no face.
So it's interesting because those seem like the dogs from Fear and Hunger 1, except now they have no heads. It feels like one of the ways that this game is mocking me.
Yeah. It reminds me, it looks like a Langolier. Remember Langolier?
Oh, Langoliers, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like one of them fools. Did you see that story about Stephen King that was going around yesterday?
No?
Stephen King would not. Stephen King listened to Mambo Number 5 so much that his wife said she would divorce him if he kept doing it.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea.
God. That is
there
not
we
what I
go.
expected from that dude.
I'll read this from CNN.com. Stephen King says his wife threatened to divorce if he didn't stop playing Mambo Number 5. Yep. That's the beginning and the end of the story. I think he had some sort of like club remix that he would not stop playing. And she
I
was
mean-
like, I'm going to fucking leave you.
Okay, Tam. How many plays of Mambo Number 5 would it take for you to divorce your husband?
2. Like second one, I'm like, you're done, you're out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm reading this.
Like, you'll give him one play for curiosity, and that's it.
Here's the quote from him. I had the dance mix. I love those extended play things, and I played both sides of it. And one of them was just total instrumental. And I played that thing until my wife just said one more time, and I think I'm going to fucking leave you.
Oh, Stephen King.
Oh, Stephen.
I still love his short stories. I think they're so. I don't know. Among literature circles, I feel like he is very looked down on. But I genuinely think he's a good writer, and I like his stories.
If you're talking shit about Stephen King, we can't be friends. Like,
No.
I that's how it is. I love Stephen King.
Yeah, I think
I
he's
enjoy his writing.
Is this right?
He's also a fantastic Twitter follow.
Hey, it's me,
Really?
Crow Baller. Thank you
Yeah,
for
oh
your
yeah,
donation.
he's always like, he's getting in people's faces and being like, if you're a shitty person and public, like, I think he was one of the first people to tell Elon to just fuck off.
Aw,
He's like, get out of here. Don't talk
good
to
for
me,
him.
asshole.
that's great because you could see him going one of two ways, like old writer, like very famous for some things he did in the past, and it's
Yeah.
cool to hear that he's cool. What are the pressure plates I'm picking up?
I think he's got a new book out.
He does actually, and I saw someone on TikTok going fucking mental over it, being like, "This is the best thing I've ever read."
I'm gonna buy it.
You do that. You do that, Tam. Okay. Okay, we're still in this compound, but surely there's a way out of here. It's been kind of interesting. Like, today is my first time playing this game, Tam, and I really feel like Fear and Hunger 2 so far is Fear and Hunger kind of blown out to the nth degree. And I don't have enough experience with it to really say anything meaningful, but it's also kind of like there is definitely like, God damn it, let's see if we can get this. There's definitely where like it's not as simple as the first game, like it's way more complicated, but you also kind of gotta admire the ambition behind it as well.
So it doesn't like ruin the magic of it by being kind of too complicated?
I might have an opinion on that in like 90 hours. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I think
how long did the previous one take for you to complete?
So it took about, to get all endings, I'd say it took about 100 hours, but that was playing on Terror and Starvation. Keep going north. So I think the average playthrough, you can get your first ending, I think in about an hour-ish.
Oh.
Or no, sorry, in about 12 hours. Oh god.
What's going
Nothing good, Tam. Nothing good. I need to do something.
I can't get over how much of a JoJo portrait that is.
It's insane, isn't it? Like it really is just that. What are you playing at the moment, Tam?
I'm playing a bunch of games that I cannot talk about, sadly, which is annoying to say. But also, I'm playing. I'm making my way through Starfield slowly.
How's Starfield going?
You know, it's
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
I think that it's
everything I've seen makes me think it looks kind of boring.
It frequently is. Yeah, I can't say there's been anything in the 20 hours that I've played that have been exciting for me, and that's just being truthful. I think it's a well-made game. I think that it's got some ideas that are interesting. I've heard the New Game Plus part of it is very, very cool.
Thank you for your donation.
But thus far, I am daily convincing myself to carry on playing it.
Right.
I'm not like eager to jump back into it. I know some people are, but for me, I don't think it has anything that is exciting for me. It's a good game to kind of put your podcast on and just kind of knock about in and do some quests here and there. It's a very much a Bethesda game. And I love Bethesda games. Like, I really enjoy Fallout, every one of them that I've played, all the Elder Scrolls games I'm into. This feels of that ilk. Starfield feels of that ilk, but it's missing some of the key aspects of those games that I really like, and because it's namely the kind of unified overworld for you to explore and get around. And I think it's been a bit of a House of Cards where I realized how important that is to their games, because they don't have that anymore. You're basically traveling from fast travel point to fast travel point for the most part, and it puts way more of shines a way harsher light on the writing and quest design, because there's nothing in between to kind of make for fun gameplay in an emergent way.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your
is not particularly
donation.
great, and the quests are fairly bland thus far. So,
Tam, we seem to have found ourselves in a little bit of a spot.
yeah, what's going on here?
We appear.
This lad is big.
He is bricked the fuck up. I didn't. Okay, that was a mistake. Doomsday trumpet. Oh. Oh god.
Oh, yikes.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Can you... Oh, Jesus.
Or tries to escape. Ugh, I'm hoping he can't fit through that door. Okay. So,
Safe.
not a fan of that guy. That was a little
No.
troubling.
I love that it said the party has tried to escape. It's one person. Just one dude.
Okay.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
So can I go back up now and sneak past?
Yeah, it looks like you've kited him away, so...
Okay.
John, what are you playing other than this?
Tam, I have absolutely fallen in love with Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's a good
think
game.
that game... Like, I was trying to play Final Fantasy 16, and I really wanted to like it, you know, that kind of way. But it was the same experience you're having with Starfield, where I really was having to force myself. And Baldur's Gate 3 just... What the... Oh, God!
Oh, my lord.
Baldur's Gate 3 became, like, just... I am obsessed with it, and I love it, and I love the characters, and it's just... I think it's a fantastic game.
It's great. It is really good.
The brass key. Switched on the monitor, connect.
What was the deal with the club? What's going on in this video game, you know?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Scared.
Oh, God.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
But yeah, I think, like, I get the feeling with Baldur's Gate that oh, holy shit. You have no idea what you're looking at. Whatever it is, it's pulsating erratically. Oh God! Oh God! No! No! Oh shit! No! 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 Oh God!
How'd you get away with that?
Oh, the final gamer always has a plan, Tamoor.
That was a certified final gamer moment. Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I love that you call yourself the final gamer.
Someone just mentioned it in chat. I like a couple of streams ago, and I was like, "That's a cool name." I wonder, someone should call themselves that.
Can I be the first gamer?
You can be the first gamer, Tamoor. We christened the
Yeah.
profitable gamer on
Yeah.
our previous guest, so I christen you the first gamer. Ooh.
Yeah, you're the final gamer. I'm the first gamer.
Brentman Lieutenant. Oh,
We bookend video games.
the alpha and the omega,
The
Tamoor.
omega of video games. Yeah,
I take it
love
you found
that.
the key for the city gates. Oh yes, that's the one with the eagle. Good. I would have gotten it myself, but you never know what lurks in the deeper depths of this soil. Besides the festival, it's only at its beginning, and I don't want to do anything too risque just yet. Now I know you can be a reasonable person, so would you please open the city gates? I got some other business to attend to. So, be killing you later. I mean, be seeing you later. Huh, what a trustworthy young man.
Very trustworthy.
Okay, so I think we actually have made some pretty decent progress here. Because I think we have the 2 keys we need to open up the city gates, which I kind of just stumbled into. But now I'm scared because I want to save the game very badly.
Oh god, this game is interesting because I watch you play it and it makes me both want to play it and not play it.
I get that a lot. I mean, I love it. Like, I am at the point where I think Fear and Hunger is like one of the best games I've ever played.
Nice.
But I think it also really depends on what do you look for in a game? You know, like, I love things that that kind of push me into difficult scenarios and make me have to, like, think creatively, and these games really do that. Like, we had a stream recently where our arms, like both our arms got cut off. I ran out of people to sleep with to turn into marriage, and we had to get really creative and weird. But making that work was awesome. Like, it was so much fun.
I love that for you.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
John, this is a hard pivot. You ever worn Crocs?
No, I am fundamentally against Crocs.
What is your beef with Crocs?
I think it's the equivalent of putting the words "I'm not trying anymore" on your feet.
So you're saying I shouldn't buy Crocs?
I don't think you should buy Crocs tomorrow. I think you're better than that. In fact, I know you're better than that.
Yeah, I've been looking for a footwear that I can very easily slip in and out of, so I can quickly nip down to, like, the shop or something.
So okay,
Trainers aren't
we're talking outside the house wear.
Yeah, not inside the house wear.
Because I think
It's
inside the
alarming
house
because-
wear is nearly more acceptable.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I spoke to, I can't remember who I was speaking to, but I spoke to a few. I think it was Jan, but I spoke to a couple people, and they were like, "Yeah, Crocs look like shit, but they are legitimately extremely comfortable."
Why can't they just make them look less like shit?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
They do look awful, but yeah, I just kind of want to have it so I can, pop on some, take the trash out, nip to the shops, that kind of
Okay,
stuff.
well, like here's what I'd say, Tamoor. That is
Yeah.
my feeling on Crocs, and it always will be. Who the fuck am I? Who am I to stand in the way of your foot happiness?
You're Super Eyepatch Wolf. You've got a very successful YouTube channel, and you are currently raising money for cancer research. So if
Currently,
you're
the
on
number one
Twitch-
Fear and Hunger speedrun. Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah, you're the final gamer, number one Fear and Hunger speedrunner, and Professional Cancer Research Institute money raiser. So
That is
you
true.
can head to scroll down if you're on Twitter. Twitch. There's a little widget there, and you can donate there, or you can go to tiltify.com/super Eyepatch Wolf /FK-cancer.
We'll probably do
We're
a
at-
few little donation reads in a bit.
Yeah, we're at almost to 9 grand. I would love to get there very, very soon. We want to hit 15K. by the time you're
15K
done.
was kind of like my pie in the sky number for like, okay,
Yeah,
and the fact that we're halfway there is bananas.
yeah.
I think I can probably cancel my pleasant Saturday evening dinner and drink.
Oh yeah, you're done.
Oh God, what the
That's-
fuck? Okay. It's fine.
People in the chat might be like, "Oh, I already donated, but I want to continue supporting it. How can I do that?" You can share the Tiltify link. Just give it to someone that you know might
Jesus,
be
Tam,
interested.
What is that?
What is?
Ah!
That looks so weird.
Oh God. Oh sweet God! It's a normal police officer.
A normal police officer.
I don't want to fight this dude at all.
Oh my God, I love this. I mean, ordinarily I would say a cab, but and fight, but I think this should be a run.
He's been shot to the head. Oh God damn it!
Shot to the head.
Oh, and away we go. Okay, nice. We made it. We made it. Oh.
Oh God. That was a close one.
Okay. Oh man, this is real Silent Hill vibes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I talked about Resident Evil earlier, but now that we're outside and there's this amount of fog, I'm just like, ooh, this is Silent Hill.
You hear distant laughing. It sounds cold and devoid of life. God damn. Where do you think we should head, Tam? We got the Church of Almere, we got the residential area, the business district, we got St. Dominick's Orphanage, the shopping district, or Old Town.
Oh,
We have been to Old Town.
I want to go to the church. I love seeing. This is probably got some fucked up church shit in it. So
Okay, so
Let's
the
go.
church is that way. People are telling us to run, which is silly because I don't see any enemy. City feels eerily quiet.
I feel like the church was the right move here.
I think so. If we could find a bed to save in. The Skin Bible, chapter of Allmare. Okay. The table has the newest additions to the bookstore. Many of the books are drama and fiction written. Okay. Sign says no entry, staff only. Break the rules and climb over it. Tam, me and you, a couple of rule breakers, am I right?
Yeah, the first and the final gamer.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your
We are.
donation.
Let's break them rules. I regret to inform you that I've ordered Crocs.
Okay, well, I personally did everything I could.
Yeah, this is very much a fact-finding mission. I just want to know. My curiosity has finally got the better of me. And I want to know what is up with these weird footwear items. You know what happened? I went to buy Stephen King's book, and it was like, hey, if you buy something for $20 more, $30 more, you can have this book today. And
That's
now
how they
I
get
have
you.
Crocs.
That's how they
I
get
have
you.
Crocs and Stephen King's book. So. Oh, now I need to spend $5 more. Great. This is great.
Tam, I did something fucking stupid.
Did you buy some Crocs?
No, worse. I spent about $200 so I could get the official Silent Hill 2 merch. That
Hey,
came
it's
out
me, Crow
recently.
Mauler. Thank you for
Aw,
your
mate.
donation.
Yeah.
Aww.
It turns out they had like some smalls left, and if this is an American small, I can wear it.
Yeah.
But look, I held off as long as I could. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. Do you know Espionage VR?
I don't think I do.
So
Here,
Espionage VR is this
Hey, it's me,
person
Crow
who
Mauler.
does
Thank you for your
bootleg
donation.
Shit.
and has a very, very, very good line of Silent Hill products that I would recommend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if they're still in stock. They come and go. Like, they're very popular. I recently got a bunch of the Bloodborne stuff, and it is very cool.
Okay, cool. Oh god, he hits hard. Let's get those off him.
The monster design in this game, these games are spectacular.
So good, aren't they?
It's some real Junji Ito shit going on.
Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh no! Oh, his arms are growing back.
Oh dear.
Okay, I think I've got to go for the knockout blow and just try and knock him out. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh! Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh mate. That's brutal.
Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh god!
Can we get some F's in the chat, please?
Oh.
Damn. You know, sometimes even the final game I can take a hit. The important thing is that he picks himself back up again.
Oh, Tamoor. Don't you know that the final gamer always has a plan?
Oh, here we go. I should have known, but I am naive because I am, of course, the first gamer. Oh.
Oh, we lost so much progress.
The F's in the chat stand for final gamer.
They do. They always do. That's the only thing they mean. I always get confused when I see them in other people's streams, but I appreciate the shout out. Those guys are a complete fucking nightmare. I have played so much Fear and Hunger 1 that I kind of went into this game being like, I don't know what they can
Hey,
do to
it's me,
surprise me.
Crowmaller. Thank you for your
Limbs
donation.
growing back is just horrifying.
It's not ideal. Yeah.
No, it's not
Considering it's a
great.
core mechanic of the game. Like, it's messed up.
Okay, well, Tam, two things happen when I die. And one is that we read donations, and the second is the punishment wheel.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with donations. My personal favorite part.
It's wonderful.
Yep. Let's just here. I don't remember where we last left off, so I'm just gonna start reading.
It was the big ones.
Oh yeah.
What was it was a name that you really struggled to pronounce. Let me see. Oh,
So-
caps. No, it wasn't Capsaicin High. It was someone else.
So we also got a couple before that as well, I believe. Oh god, we have a lot to get through here.
Oh wow, yeah, you do.
I also have to update the hour count of this stream because we're gonna be going for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's Honest Hamster. I remember them. Sharp, Judge Jules. Okay, we haven't read that. Crypto Discovery. Haven't read that. Okay, this one is from Travis Dixon. $160. Did you ever get it? Yeah, I know we read that one. Crypto Discovery. Or Cryptoid Discovery. I'm so sorry. I hope this went through. Hi, Mr. Wolf and Mr. Gellar. Fuck cancer. All my homies hate cancer. This one is from Jules, and each time Jules is spelt a different way. I really like that one. $10. Let's go berserk on cancer. Seriously, thanks for getting me into berserk. I'm suffering so much. And a little sad face. Grogoroth, $20. Hey, my wife told me to try and get rid of this cancer thing, but I gotta say I'm enjoying the stream, so keep up the good work.
Nice.
The Omega Gamer,
Oh, okay.
$5.
Careful.
I know what you did, but even so, cancer is a bigger loser than you. Still don't think you forgiven for what
Hey,
you did
it's
to
me,
our brothers.
Crowmaller. Thank you for your donation.
No comments at all. Anonymous,
Hey, it's me,
$20.
Crowmaller. Thank you for your donation.
Amanda Coelho, I think that's pronounced. Apologies if I got that wrong. Hello, John. Your fear and hunger strings got me out of a very serious depressive state. Oh, that's so sweet. The closest trans Muslim Brazilian girl. This trans Muslim Brazilian girl owes you her life. Thank you for everything. Amanda, you're a fucking star. Thank you so much. No Sell John. He got this. I believe that was when I was just about to eat the pepper. And absolutely no soul. Did you see that, Sam? You couldn't even tell that I ate a pepper. It was just... Yeah.
Upsetting.
Real Thunderhawk. Make sure you attack the laundry beast when you see it. The laundry beast. I fully believe that is a thing in this game. Callie, $5. Mr. Botchamania, $20. I am the table. Aw. Jules, $25. I love Botchamania, by the way. Jules, $25. Hello from South Korea. I'm happy the stream has lined up with my time zone for once, so I could support a great cause and also catch this live. Zebra, not horse, $20. Robin the Phoenix, $10. Love your videos and streams. Such a highlight of my week. Kick cancer's ass. Anonymous, $20. Mickey the Kid, $100. Anonymous, $20. Mickey the Kid, thank you so much. That is crazy generous. Doosty Luzmus 59. When it comes to beating cancer, the final gamer always has a plan.
Oh yeah.
Capsician, I think. Capsicin. Hi, I'm so sorry. $200. Hey, I just got a raise at work, and I figure you deserve a little extra moolah for that chili affair. Why not? Thank you so much.
Hey, it's me, Crowmaller.
That is
Thank
so
you for
kind.
your donation.
Daryl Talks Games, another great
Hey,
YouTube
it's
channel.
me, Crowmaller. Thank you
$50.
for your
Hey, cheers,
donation.
fellas. So glad you're doing this. Full Rune, $256, or
Nice.
Fullerine, and I do believe that means we have a new top donor. Let me just do that because I will forget.
Some of these messages are very funny.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. Remember, you can donate if you want to be read out. You want to hear your name said, uttered, passed through the lips of the final gamer by going to totalfire.com/Eyepatch
Thank you very much for the plug, Tamoor.
FK-cancer.
Propane Panda, $50. Anonymous, $5. Philip, $10. Cancer fears the final gamer. Polymacho, $20.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler.
This stream
Thank
is
you for your
great. Termina
donation.
did a lot for me personally, so glad it can do so much for others. Awesome job, guys. Here's to the shilling. Keep it up. Thank you, Polymacho. Appreciated. Anonymous, $20. Let's go! Smiley face. Anonymous, $20. Anonymous, $20. Baz Roland, $20. Hey, John. Currently studying a film and documentary in Galway and had to pitch a documentary as part of an assignment I did on Shushia Dong after watching your fake martial arts video. So thanks for the degree. Your
Hey, it's
content,
me,
it
Crow
does
Mauler.
Alan
Thank you
proud.
for your donation.
Thank you, Baz. That is really incredibly kind of you to say. Niviu
Good luck.
Abula.
Good luck. I think it's Nivu Abul.
Nivu Abul, $10. I don't know who this
not
cancer
messed up.
fella is, but punching them seems like a reasonable course of action. Absolutely. Standard Signal, $20. Anonymous, $50. A made us guy or a made US guy?
US guy?
$250. Don't forget to aim for the body, John. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm gonna stick you on the leaderboard for that. That is tied for some of our top donations. But let's give everyone some time in the sun here. Oh God.
Shout out to everyone for donating. Heroes.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. And like people have been so incredibly generous, and I'm hoping this is like because they dislike cancer as opposed to just wanting to see me suffer over the course of this stream. But you know what? it all amounts to the same thing. Methose, $20. Crazy Rhombus, $20. Glad to see you commit to the Eyepatch Wolf name by
Hey,
putting a
it's me,
habanero
Crow
milk in your
Mauler.
eye.
Thank you for your
But even
donation.
happier to see you get the world record and destroy the cancer speed run.
Yeah.
Oh man, so we have so many donations. Confused Incel, $20. I'm glad to donate to the cancer get fucked. It's been I've been going through a rough patch, and I'm happy to see all the support. My dude, believe in yourself. Nothing's possible. You'll be totally fine. Anonymous, $20. Love TH. Ren Comics, $15.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler.
Honored
Thank
to
you for your
finally
donation.
behold the final gamer live. Thank you so much for bringing so much wonderful art
Hey,
for
it's me,
sickos
Crow
into my
Mauler.
life.
Thank you for your donation.
I owe you big time. Melvin.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Melvin Kitnick, $100.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Narab and
Baname?
Tomorrow, if you cannot do it, I cannot. My dyslexic brain.
Naraba name.
$10. Thank you very much. Anonymous, $20. Another Love TH.
What is someone like? Is this person repeatedly trying to type something and failing? Love it.
Well, either way, you keep them coming.
Maybe he loves me. TH Tamoor saying.
That must be it. I actually think that is it.
I don't think so.
I do. Anonymous, $100. Maramuse, Maramuse, $10. Hey, huge fan, and this is small thanks for the hours of entertainment.
Crow
Your
Mauler.
videos
Thank
introduced me
you
to
for your
so much.
donation.
Thanks so much again, and good luck with Fear and Hunger too. Icarus, $10. Let's fuck some cancer. Yeah, sure. That's a very specific way to put that, but but sure. Anonymous, $100. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's incredibly generous. The Big KM, $100. Tamoor, the first gamer who's saying 100. Tamoor, you sly little devil.
Let's go.
FS in the chat for the final. F's in the chat for the final gamer.
Thank you for your donation.
Anonymous, $5. Future Vantas, $5.
Hey,
Screw
it's me,
cancer.
Crow Mauler.
Stone
Thank you for your
Gladius,
donation.
$1. You died because it was all part of the
Hey,
plan,
it's
so
me,
I could
Crow
see you
Mauler.
start
Thank
again
you for
since I
your
missed the first
donation.
part of the stream. Fuck cancer, love the videos. Rumdu, $5. Hey, thanks for doing this, John. Let's throw a spirit bomb of money at cancer. Hell yeah, buddy. Robot Rights activist. It's always it's always a great day to dunk on
Hey,
cancer.
it's me,
Anonymous
Crowmaller.
$20.
Thank you for your donation.
Cavis $15. A complete different. A completely different Jules, $20. So close to 9,000. Let's all work together to terminate cancer.
Love it.
Great stuff. Okay, this is the last page. Cavis, $15.
Hey, it's me, Crowmaller. Thank you for your donation.
Jat Towers, $50. Work has sucked lately and your Fear and Hunger
Hey,
streams
it's
have
me,
been the highlight of my
Crowmaller.
weeks.
Thank you for
Cheers.
your
Thank you so
donation.
much, Jat Towers. I hope work gets a bit better. Dead Zappellis, $10. Heads up, each ritual circle has a great effect, but each one can only be used once. Okay, understood. Ronuster, $5.55. Sausages went to your location to get rid of the cancer cells, so watch out for moldy cancer.
Hey, it's me, Crowmaller. Thank you for
mm,
your donation.
Thanks for the donation. Awesome, thank you.
Hey, it's me,
Kim Zoo,
Crowmaller. Thank you
$20.
for your
Sarah,
donation.
$20. Love the streams for cancer. Sharf, $2. You know who can't dodge or swing blades? Cancer. I'd get hit every time. It'd get hit every time. Cancer is a loser. Lunar Waves Co. $20. Do you think you'll ever make a long sleeve shirt merch? I have a thing where like I'm allergic to the sun, but I really want to rep my favorite YouTuber. Lol.
Hey, it's
possibly,
me, Crowmaller.
possibly.
Thank you for your donation.
Some Fae, $10. Remember, always let mysterious trans girl carve arcane and eldritch symbols under your eyes. Always do. Never fail to let that happen. And then just a few more. Killjoy, $20. The final gamer hasn't even gotten half the endings in Fear and Hunger 1. Hard mode is unique endings for each character. Also remember to use the crafting system. You can turn blue herbs from a 10 HP to a 75.
Hey, it's me, Crowmaller.
I
Thank you
mean,
for your donation.
I think I've gotten just about half, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go back and get the hard mode ones at some point. Gray, $20. The final gamer always earns a donation. Roby, $5. Hey, it's me, Crowmaller. Thank you so much. Sloth Mom, $10. Sorry, it's not more. No problem at all, Sloth Mom. That's totally fine. And Tamoor, that brings us to a kind of fucking insane $9,000, which
One more hour.
good
hey,
lord.
It's me, Crowmaller. Thank you for your donation.
Let me
Wonderful.
let me see here.
Hey, it's me, Crowmaller.
We
Thank
hadn't
you for your
updated,
donation.
so that was the. So I think that we are at 9 hours now. Now let me run the math here real quick. So I believe that brings us up to 9 p.m. tonight, which means I am going to be streaming for another 4 hours.
Fantastic. You know what that means?
Hey, it's me, Crowmaller.
4,000 more
Thank you for your
dollars
donation.
potentially.
Oh wait, no, it's 8 p.m. 3 hours, I do believe. Let me do the math. No, it is 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. Okay, that's cool with me.
I'm glad that you were able to do that math because I would not be able to.
You know what? Even then, tomorrow I'm like maybe a good 60% sure I'm right, but at this point, who knows? I get the feeling at this point it's going to come down to how much I can endure, but we shall see. I can't believe the stream has been going for 6 hours.
Who's your next guest?
I think the next one is actually a blank spot. Unless I did actually reach out to some people. Let me just check some stuff real quick here.
I'm just gauging whether it's going to be another added hour, and I reckon it will be. I think you're going to be here until at least 1 a.m.
That is very likely. But hey, listen, if this is what it takes, there's a very important reason we're here, and like I really don't want to forget that in like all the silliness, but it is just like worth saying that like I am going to become the Fear and Hunger 2 speedrun world champion.
Yes.
And that is the point of this stream, and that is my end goal. And it is inevitability. I guarantee it. So
please remember to donate so we can get John to be the Fear and Hunger 2 #1 speed runner.
What did you say the record was?
I think it was like 30 minutes, but I'm pretty sure there was some cheating involved there. This is going to be the fastest non-cheating speedrun, I think.
Okay, so 30 minutes, and so I'd say our current run has lasted about, what would you say, 4 minutes?
Yeah, this has been.
Hey,
what
it's
does it
me,
say?
Crow
We've
Mauler.
been
Thank you
alive
for your
for 5
donation.
hours. Yeah, I reckon about 4 minutes.
Okay. So
Hey, it's
so
me,
still
Crow
a
Mauler.
lot of
Thank you for
time
your
that
donation.
we got before.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Loads, yeah.
Tam, unfortunately,
And obviously,
it
every time you
can't-
die, it removes a minute. So
Yeah. So Tam, listen. Unfortunately, it can't all be fun and games on this stream. There is an unfortunate part of what we do here. I did die, which means we have to spin the punishment wheel again.
spin that wheel, baby.
Okay. Some of these might affect you, Tam. Just letting you know. No!
Let's go. Oh, jeez.
I can think of some guests that would have been merciful.
Yeah.
I have my doubts about you, Tam.
Oh, Garfield, please.
God damn it.
Worst part of it is it's hot as fuck over there as well.
It's so fucking hot.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Okay, I'm gonna put this suit on real quick. I'll be back on in a moment.
I've got a Gengar version of that, and I can confirm it is extremely warm in those things. Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful man. Slash cat.
Fucking gloves.
Lasagna. I love lasagna.
Okay, I'm knocking over all my anime figures because these stupid gloves.
How you feeling in there?
Hot, Tam. I'm feeling hot. Okay,
Okay. How long do you have to wear that?
for the next run.
Oh, wow. Don't throw. Don't be a coward and throw.
What do you mean? What do you mean throw?
As in,
No, I
like,
won't
die on
throw.
purpose.
This is my honest. I will give it an honest attempt. And with that, Tam, thank you so much for coming on the stream. I appreciate it.
All right. Take it easy, everyone. I
Love you, Tam.
all.
Thank you
Love
for
you,
everything.
John.
It's appreciated.
Amazing work.
I'll see you on the podcast.
See ya. Good luck. Bye.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so hot already. Are you happy, John? No, I'm not happy. Fucking sitting in front of 2,000 people wearing this stupid fucking suit because Tam is a little chaos gremlin and could not fucking resist. It's hard to type with these. Okay, continue. Let me just open up the volume mixer. Okay. Oh, we're so far back. Okay, so the last time we went through this, I don't really remember what we picked. Okay. Oh, chat, it's so hot. It's so hot. Oh, I have to change the punishments. Field mode. Done. Okay. Thanks to everyone who has donated so far. Thank you to all the guests I have had. Fucking pause! No, I'm not a furry. Yes, I know that me saying that dressed like this is fucking stupid, chat. I get it. I get how ridiculous. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, come on. What happened? Oh shit. Okay, that. I said snakes before and he was okay with that. I said family and I think he was okay. Okay. So chat, listen, I like to believe that I can be as open with you guys as possible, and so I'm going to tell you a story that happened within the last hour on this stream that I don't really want to tell with guests present, because I don't really want to force someone to respond to this, okay? Not long after eating the habanero pepper, I was very careful not to touch my face, because I knew that would hurt, and I knew that would feel bad. However, sometimes when a man sits for a long time, he needs to readjust certain parts of his body in order to get comfortable. And readjust I did. And for quite a little bit of my conversation with dear Tamoor, my dick was on fire. And it felt really bad. And it's worn off now. But that was hard. The Cancer Research Institute, everybody. Keep those donations rolling in. Very appreciative of all the support we've had so far. It's a great cause, and happy to be a part of it. Happy to serve. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Did you dip it in milk? I did not dip it in milk, but I very seriously thought about it. I very, very seriously considered it. And for a little while there, it maybe seemed that I was not going to be given a choice in that. So this stream has pushed me to several limits so far, chat. Oh, we appear to be stuck in run mode. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we need to head into Old Town and go to the barracks and pull the key out from there. We're gonna have to get past those dogs, but we've gotten a pretty good idea how to do that so far. Oh, fuck, I forgot about him. Well, no, we didn't go back through him, so where's the other way we can go? Is there a way through here? Depot. We have been here already for sure. This is where we got the gun. So I just got here. How's the run? It's had some highs and lows, I would say, but for the most part, I think we're doing pretty good, having a pretty good time. Trying to remember which way was it. Oh yeah, this is the right way. Occult Grimoire. Luger pistol. Okay, now we're talking. Oh crap. Okay, let's unequip that for the moment because that is the same button as run. Oh shit. Okay, buddy, if this is how you want to play it.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Oh, he just went away. Okay. Berman Elite Hat. New Poems of Love and Torment. Shit! That's not run. God damn it. Duct tape. Hell yeah. Let's equip the Luger pistol. It's made to promise yourself that you'd never lay a finger on firearms ever again. However, the circumstances are what they are. You find it surprising how light the pistol feels in your hand this time. Marco is out of ammo, so he continues unarmed. Okay. Sneak past him. Oh no.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation. Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
No!
Crow Mauler, thank you for your donation.
No! No, I'm not dying on this guy again. Oh god. Run, please run, Marco! Oh, okay. That was a close one. That was close. Oh. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Let's go, fucker! If I... Oh, I don't know if my plan's working. It's definitely not working. Okay, gas is leaking from his canister, so if I land a shot on this arm, I think that means he's dead. Come on.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Okay, with that, I would like to welcome in our next guest.
Yo, yo, yo.
Why is that? Unruly of Yo Video Games, it's Kenny, buddy.
Yeah.
How's it going, my friend? It is so good to talk to you again.
Indeed, indeed. It's been a while. The last time was over some tacos.
The last time me and Kenny hung out, he took me to a fucking like the best taco food I have ever had.
Indeed, it was awesome. So there's no camera, right? Because I'm not wearing any pants because it's kind of early.
That's okay. I am
No?
wearing perfectly normal clothes, so you don't need to look at my camera either.
Yeah, no, you were. Oh wait, no, you were pretty much wearing that when we got tacos.
You know, Kenny, there's certain stuff that kind of like that's just for me and you, you know.
Yeah.
And sharing it
Oh.
publicly like this is it's not appropriate, my friends.
No, that's
Hey,
fair.
it's
That's
me,
fair.
Chrome
That
Waller.
right.
Thank you for
That
your
moment was for
donation.
us. It was a beautiful moment.
It was a beautiful moment.
Yes.
Kenny, give me a second here. If you want to
Yes.
introduce yourself to chat, I'm just gonna Garfield for a minute.
Whoa. In front of me, in front of the whole chat. There we go. Whoa. Wow. Look at him go.
Yeah,
Look at him go.
That was
Hey, it's me,
hot
Chrome
as
Waller.
shit.
Thank you for your donation.
Look at him go.
So Kenny, you've kind of shown up at. God, I am sliding off my table. You have come at a kind of interesting moment because we got a few donation reads to do, and then we
Nice.
got to we got to spin the punishment wheel. And
Ooh.
like I'm gonna warn all my guests here, Kenny, some of the punishments might affect you as well.
Ooh. All right.
Okay, but what say we just get through some donation reads here first?
All right. That sounds good.
So right now, Kenny, we are just $5 away from $9.5 grand, which means
Ooh.
there's a possibility that we hit 10K while you're here. The possibility now. I don't want to say for certain. I don't want to say
Okay.
for definite or anything, but it might happen. It might happen.
I'm gonna have to tweet about this and try to make that happen.
Rice Meister, $20. Keep up the good work as usual. Kamen Otaku, I just want you to know that as somebody who has watched all of Riverdale, even has a podcast about it for the first few seasons, when your video about it came out, I was constantly fielding questions about when my friends asked me if it was true. Obviously, it all was. Oh, Kamen Otaku, that is great. Mad Bean Max, $50 donation. Thank you for the generosity, my friend. Grigor Dragneil, $20. Hope you don't suffer too much today. I have already suffered a great deal. Matt McMuscles, $100. Whoa, Matt, buddy, thank you so much.
I know that
Cake
guy.
Boss, $20. I am late. What happened so far? Also, let's beat cancer. Oh, a lot, my friend, a lot.
Yo.
There's a pit where I got habanero pepper on my privates by accident, and let me tell you, not keen to relive that.
Wow.
It was a mistake, dude. It shouldn't. It was bad. Ireland, $20. Anonymous, $5 for the game, for the gamer, for the final gamer. I tend to go by the final gamer on these streams, Kenny.
Hey.
Angel or Angel, $15. I'm sorry, John, $5. Sorry about your spicy member. It's okay, buddy. Supercrest, $20. Caleb, $10. Shutaro 19, $20.08. Nice. Taraflops, $20. TK Swag, $5. I feel like a jerk saying this, but I think you forgot the green screen quest earlier. I did actually just think of that, though I can understand wanting to forget my request. Okay, let me see. There's definitely one. I have the Crow Mauler one here, which I'm about to do, and there's one other that I think I might have forgot. If anyone can remember what that is, please do remind me. Apologies, it can be hard to keep track of them sometimes.
Hey, it's me, Chrome Waller. Thank you for your donation.
Sorry. Shiny Sea King, Asterion disapproves. And last page, Snoopster 420, lost my granddad to cancer. Thanks so much for doing this. Been loving your Funger streams these past couple of months. Homa
Hey,
along,
it's me,
$5.
Chrome Waller. Thank you for your donation.
Gara failed, $25.
Hey,
Cancel
it's me,
cancer.
Chrome Waller. Thank you for your donation.
And we have a bunch of donations rolling in, which I think is probably down to you
Yo.
guys. Thank you very much. Garfield, $25. Thank you everyone so far. That has been just incredible, and we have just broken $5. Thank you everyone so far. That has been just incredible, and we have just
Where
broken.
is my audio coming from?
Oh, I think it's. There we go. Sorry. Okay, and we have just broken 9.5 grand. Kenny, how you doing today? You doing good?
Doing well.
Doing
Doing
well?
well, man.
Yeah.
You know, woke up extra early. There was like, there was a lot of people, that wanted to help. And I found a time slot. It's early, but I wanted to be a part of it. I wanted to hang out with you, wanted to raise some money for, cancer. And no, I'm doing great.
So I remember the first time we hung out, Kenny.
Yes.
We were at ComboCon, and I really felt like the defining moment for us. It was like there was kind of a lull moment on stream, and they just needed 2 people to go commentate the matches, and we got on there, and I felt like it was immediately so like, oh, this fucking guy, he gets it. I'm having a time. Like, it was so much fun. And then on my recent trip to LA, one of my favorite parts of it was you said to me that if I ever came to LA, we were going to go for tacos. And so I get to LA, and you very kindly picked me up, and you brought me to this street vendor tacos, and this was like basically a little street side setup where they had like portable grills and all this kind of stuff. It was across the road from, I think, a big truck stop. And
Hey, it's me,
they
Crow
just
Mauler.
made
Thank you for your
some of the
donation.
best tacos I have ever had.
Hey,
Like,
it's
they were
me, Crow
so
Mauler.
good.
Thank you for your donation.
And I remember they also had like the not American Coke, they had like Mexican Coke.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yep.
so good, so good.
Yep. In the glass bottle.
Yep, it was absolutely delicious. Unfortunately,
Yeah, 'cause
Kenny, these streams
Oh.
can't be all fun and games.
Wow. No.
Hey,
Okay.
it's
That's
me,
that
Crow
makes
Mauler.
sense.
Thank you for your donation.
Unfortunately, I have recently suffered a death in fear and hunger,
Ooh.
which means that we have to go to the punishment wheel.
All right.
Some of these may affect you, some of them may not. So we'll just have to
Okay.
see here. Okay.
That's fair. That's the choice I've made.
Punishment wheel.
Hey, it's
Do
me,
your
Crow
thing.
Mauler. Thank you for your
Oh, gosh.
donation.
Oh gosh. Here we go.
Oh.
Wow.
Yep. Okay. It's anime OP karaoke. And Kenny,
Hey, it's
I don't
me,
know
Crow
if you're much
Mauler.
of an
Thank you for your
animesman.
donation.
Oh yeah. I'm with the animes.
Are you familiar with the Japanese anime Yu Yu Hakusho?
Now, what I do remember about the anime, because I do like a lot of anime. It was about fighting, and it was also about eating lasagna, if I'm not mistaken. And a character hated Mondays on that anime.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah,
Yu-
awesome.
yeah,
Yes.
Yu
Yes!
Hakusho,
God.
written by
Oh.
Jonathan Davis.
Oh God, I'm so happy I got that.
Yeah, no, you nailed it. You nailed it, my friends.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so first of all, let me just do this. Crow Mauler, you're a sniveling little stuck-up sellout full of suckering succotage. Okay.
All right.
Crow Mauler, you are a sniveling little suck-up sellout full of sucker and succotage, son.
Yeah.
Not doing that again, that's for sure. But now I am also going to perform Yu Yu Hakusho's Smile Bomb, backed up by my dear friend.
Hey, it's me,
Unroolie
Crow Mauler.
Kenny.
Thank you for your
Here we
donation.
go.
Okay, here we go. Thank you for joining me for this, Kenny. It's so appreciated.
Oh, dude, any chance I get to hang out and do something positive, it's a win-win.
Hell yeah. Okay, here we go.
All right.
You know what? Let's just get this going here. Just so people have a little visual to clamp onto. Let's also make that louder.
Okay, there we go.
Here in town, in the faceless crowd, I feel the touch of a friend. I'm so nervous. In the countryside, I wander far and wide. The isolation gets me again. I don't know where to go. When I feel like talking all night, it's time to open myself to something new. I want to stop and grow up again.
Just a little bit.
Then suddenly, my pride and confidence start welling up, magically erupt. And then it's all because the kindness that I feel through strangers I don't even know. Oh no, that's not it. Wishing and my feelings grow, and then I know. But most of all, I feel compassion is strangers wherever I go. Thank you for waking me up.
Hey, good.
Thank
We're
you.
good. We're there. Yes,
Cool.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, that was fun. I had a good time. That felt good. That felt good. You feel good, Kenny?
Hey. Oh yeah, I think we nailed it.
I think we nailed it, especially the
Yeah,
lyrics,
yeah.
like every single one of them.
Yeah, every single part. You know, and it's kind of like when you watch an anime and you watch the dub, and then you have the subtitles on.
Yeah, that's kind of what
that's
it's
how-
like. And sometimes
that's what it was like.
the mouth shapes line up, and sometimes they don't.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah. The punishment wheel sure has delivered an interesting stream so far. I'll say that much.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. So back to business here.
Let's go.
Fear and Hunger, Kenny. How much do you know about this game?
From what I just saw you play, it looks pretty cool.
It is awesome. It's also very hard.
Jeez. But I believe.
So you're gonna be my kind of co-pilot on this one, Kenny.
Okay.
We're
Let's
me
go.
and you are gonna get through this together.
Dude, it's gonna be. We're gonna do this.
Yeah. Like roughly, Kenny, our combined success rate probably about 400%.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. So I know how to get through all this, guy. We've kind of done the trial and error. Oh, excuse me.
You know, especially after talking to strangers,
Yeah.
and opening myself up to something new like this game.
Yep. Yeah. That might as well be what the song was about. Like honestly.
Mhm. Oh, easy.
Okay. So this guy, he just really wants a good conversation, and he wants you to give it to him. I said meatballs, but he didn't like that. I said the duality of mind, he didn't like that. What do you think? Did these things look like kidneys, embryos, or cotton candy?
Tell him it looks like cotton candy. I think he didn't like meatballs. I think it's gonna like. He thinks
Hey,
like it's
it's
like
me,
a
Crow
yummy,
Mauler.
delicious
Thank you for your
treat.
donation.
What do you want? So I've tried local sausage. He didn't like that. I said snakes. He does like it when I say snakes.
Ooh.
Okay. Peculiar fungus. What is the first thing that comes to mind? I said family, and he's kind of okay with that, but he's kind of
Ooh.
not.
Yeah, he might be like Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
And like family.
Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like
Ooh.
that at all.
Okay,
That's
okay.
okay,
He's not,
that's
he's
okay.
not like he's not like Vin Diesel at all. Probably more like Jason Momoa, who really dislikes family.
Jason Momoa dislikes family?
Well, according to the lore of Fast and the Furious, he wanted to break his family, so he's kind of against family. So
Yeah.
I think he could be something like a Jason Momoa, where he just does not like family.
Yeah, no, I could see that. I could see that, alright.
Yeah.
Kenny, I have seen shocking little of the Fast and the Furious movies.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think it should stay that way.
Okay, because I gotta say I don't have a huge desire to watch a lot of them.
Oh no, that's yeah. You should keep it that way.
Hey,
stay
I had to watch the
pure.
last
Thank
one
you for your
for my
donation.
father, you know, and man, it was. I had to do my best not to laugh because I think my dad was liking it, so I just had to not laugh.
Oh, so your dad likes it in a really earnest way.
Yeah, like you know, he's older. You know, there's lots of explosions and cool cars, and sometimes you know, wow, oh my goodness. If I'm reading the chat,
Whoa! Oh, sweet
Holy
mother of
horse.
God.
was that Vin Diesel?
That must. I mean, who else has that much money?
Yes, that could have been Vin Diesel.
That's from Parafusion. I love you, you hack show. I love Fear and Hunger. I fucking hate cancer. Let's go. Now I do see if those are the things he's passionate about. How the last couple
Yes.
of minutes were his jam. All right.
Oh my God, yes.
But whoa, that is Parafusion. That is so
Holy.
cool. That is.
You know, and it's
really
funny
good.
because like Vin Diesel loves Yu Yu Hakusho. That was
Yeah.
actually one of the last Fast and Furiouses. He was watching that in his car while he was robbing a bank.
That is so cool. It's so
And
cool that
singing the
it's so
song.
cool that Shiro Tagashi gave them the rights for that.
Yeah,
Man, maybe I should watch Fast and the Furious.
you know, maybe you know, it was a great part of the movie.
Yeah, no, it sounds like it. It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Your dad sounds a bit like Michelle's dad in that like
Oh.
he has like kind of a fun taste in media in that he hates 90% of everything, but he will randomly like something a lot, and it's really impossible to tell what he will like or dislike. I remember one of the first conversations I ever had with him. He like he's into like a bunch of nerdy stuff like kind of me,
Yeah.
so like he was kind of easy to talk to, and he took down this big pile of old Star Wars comics.
Ooh.
Whoa, shit! I forgot about this guy. A big
Whoa.
pile of old Star Wars comics, and he was like showing them to me, and I was like, "Oh, cool. Are they any good?" And he looks me in the eye like I'm one of the stupidest people he's ever talked to, and just goes, "No." Well, I just learned over time he's a kind of particular dude, but he's very nice and he's always been super cool to me. Some film. Some of the things he has really not liked over the years are Everything Everywhere All at Once, I believe.
Wow.
And some things he has liked are
Hey, it's
the
me,
film
Crow
Kung
Mauler.
Fu
Thank you for
Panda
your donation.
and Arrow the TV show.
Wow.
He's an interesting man.
Yeah. No, I mean Everything Everywhere at Once was wow.
Yeah, I
That
couldn't.
was
See, I think Everything Everywhere All at Once, one of my favorite films of all time. Absolutely adored that movie.
you and me both. Yes. We
But-
talked about that a lot last
We
time.
did, didn't
too.
we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny, I also just remember I met your mom, didn't I? Was she there? Am I making that
No,
up?
not getting
No, that was
tacos, no.
No, okay, no, but at ComboCon,
Yeah. Yes. Hunter's mom.
Hunter's mom. Oh, that's who it was. I always get moms mixed up.
And she is very supportive.
She was so lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once is an amazing movie, but I think if you're not down for a little
Yes.
art in your movie, it's gonna
Yes.
piss. No.
Okay, there we go. We did it. Yeah.
Okay.
Some ass and some, you know. I mean, I remember when I was in the theater, the shock of that scene and like hearing the gasps. But you know, I loved it.
Yeah, it's one of the best experiences I've ever had in the cinema.
Oh,
and it was one of those movies as well. At the start, I wasn't feeling it. At the start, I was
Wow.
like, this
Yeah.
seems a little goofy. Like the family stuff
Mhm.
isn't really hitting home with me. I don't know that this film's super for me. And by the end of it, my God, I really, really loved it.
Yep.
So Kenny, this is also a big week for you incoming, if I'm not mistaken, because we got Mortal Kombat 1 coming out.
Yes.
I imagine you are pretty excited, my friends.
Oh no, definitely hyped. And you know, we got to play a bunch of the demos, and the game's now like fun. And yeah, we were just worried. Like the last MK was beautiful. It was a good game, but it was just ooh.
This guy has
fun. Okay,
killed
we
us
can do
every
this.
time we have fought him.
But you know the thing is, I wasn't here.
That's true. And with the power of friendship on my side,
Family. Okay.
he's whooping me pretty good, Kenny.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. Just
Hey,
when
it's
I
me,
feel like
Crow Mauler.
crying,
Thank you
oh
for
my,
your
it's
donation.
time to open myself up. Do something new. Do a new move. Talk to him. Work it out. Talk to him.
Kenny, I don't know if he's a talker.
Friendship
I'll
mode.
talk to him. No, okay, you're right. You're right. I'm not believing in the power of friendship, which is how everyone gets defeated in anime. So here we go. You try talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask.
Okay.
What was that? He is trying to answer you, but he cannot make any sense of his words because of the mask.
Ooh.
He wants to talk, Kenny. He does want to
Yeah, I
talk.
told you.
Please don't. I'm just passing through. Seems like your pleads just aggregate file even further.
We believe. Oh gosh. Oof. Okay. But I think he was interesting. He was interested in talking.
He was. So close, so close, so close. Everyone's saying so close. Does that mean that talking, there is a way to defeat that guy through talking?
I think friendship.
You think So what's
I think that
Okay,
I think
look.
in animes there should be more talking to like solve problems, because I remember in Yu Yu Hakusho episode 57, that was around season 3, there was a huge problem, and Yu Yu Hakusho said, hey, my fist ain't working, I think I should talk. And they talked it out, and then they just became friends.
That is true.
It was one of my favorite episodes.
One of the best episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho. And then he kicks Odie off the table.
Yes.
So good. So good.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Kenny, I want to get straight back in there, but the rules of this stream dictate that we have to
Punishment.
pin this. Look, it's the... I don't like it, but this is what it's about.
Hey.
But then we're going straight back there, and we're gonna try that against that dude, because I'm fucking curious now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. No!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a little bit delayed, so I saw. Jeez.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler.
Oh my god. That was so scary. Oh god. Kenny, buddy. That was close. That was really, really close.
Wow.
Oh, cripes. Okay, let's say we get stuck back in there.
All right, let's do this.
So, Kenny, I'm hearing pretty strongly from you that you believe that there's nothing friendship can't solve.
Exactly.
Okay, buddy, we're gonna try it. Just gotta get through this conversation with this dude first.
Yeah, maybe put on a top hat,
So you're saying I kind of got to put a bit of effort into my appearance on this one. Like I don't just want to wander up to the dude and not look like I'm trying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I like that.
A death mask? Okay. So you got that on already.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, you can look cool like him. Okay, and then this guy,
We
we
know
sit
this
down.
guy.
Oh yeah, we know him.
Yeah, we get him. So
It's not-
Kenny, please give me your full thoughts on Mortal Kombat 1, because right now
Yes.
I have a lot of games I'm playing that I love, but I do love Mortal Kombat. Like, I mean, it is a part of gaming, right?
Yes. Here's one thing, like no matter where you are in like the fighting game, like the story is gonna be like for me, like every time they come out with a story mode, that's like a super movie to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready. So like even if you're not like, oh, I like Mortal Kombat, I don't play crazy online, just like sitting down for the story mode is gonna be like awesome.
Shit.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Well, Kenny, we find ourselves in another situation. I hit the wrong answer, and he is now furious at me.
Man.
He cut off my arm. Oh my god.
We have two. Okay.
No.
I'll give him a beer. Ooh.
I agree. Okay, but look, Kenny, rules are rules. We
Hey,
got to get back
if-
to that. We got to go back to the wheel of punishments.
Hey, I understand. Rules are definitely rules.
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
So it seems we are going to the cringe dimension.
Ooh.
And let me explain what this means. I have had a list compiled by my Let's Play editor, Foxcade, and he has aligned a series of videos that he believes will be painful to watch.
Wow.
So we're just going to pull one up real quick.
Like cringe is tough to watch. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of my like there's some there's
Hey,
a
it's me,
movie
Mauler.
or a
Thank you
show
for
that
your
just got some
donation.
amazing cringe. It's tough.
Whichever create you
Like-
picture.
Okay.
Like one day I want to make a horror movie, but of just pure cringe. And it just puts the audience in like just the most cringe situations. I think that would be scarier than any scary movie.
I agree. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Irish Jobs, Ireland's online recruitment platform, can make it
Please ignore
yours.
this.
Find that
This is not the
dream job
video.
with you.
Let's just silence
Oh.
that. Wait, no. This video by apologizing for the fact.
Ooh, Irish Jobs. Okay.
This is my face
Oh.
reveal video from like 5 years ago.
Oh my God.
my god! How fucking long is this? 7 minutes. Oh.
Oh.
Why I look like I'm dying. I'm going to the LA Anime Expo, and I thought it would be fun, just I guess to get my face out there and just like maybe meet some people. So yeah, if you're at LA Anime Expo and you see me wandering around, you feel free to say hi. Oh my god, I don't like. I fucking hate this so much. I'm totally not used to being on camera. But I also thought this would be like a fun opportunity to do some questions and answers, because I generally get a lot of them, but I don't always have.
I mean,
Foxcade,
you can
piece
only
of
barely
shit.
notice that you're not
So this first
used to
one
being
came
on
from
camera at that
Hannah
point.
S, and it's what made you choose
I
the
think
video?
it's
You
very
could barely even
noticeable.
notice.
Okay, this one's pretty
It's
simple. I think I was
only
just
the
coming from
smallest
end
bit of
my, like,
noticeable.
Hunter x Hunter video, and I had just beat Metal Gear Solid 5, and I thought D-Dog was cool as shit.
Why am I
This
talking
next
like
one comes
that?
in from
Like,
Mr.
I
No
don't
Name,
know
and it's
how to
what inspired
speak.
you to do YouTube in the
Yeah,
first place,
and it's weird because you
and
know
who are
how to
some
look
of
at the
your
camera, and
biggest
it's also weird,
Oh, man,
but you
that's
don't
a
know
big
how to look
one.
at the camera. At
I
the
really,
same time.
I think I don't know how to look at the camera. I think I look at it for a second and then I look away.
Yeah, kind of it's like one of those animes where they're like like interested but like also shy. That's what it is like.
I think the camera is also slightly too low as well, so you keep getting like the underside of my chin. always been a huge fan of
Someone in the
Best
chat
Friends,
is saying
so I thought it was
pre-heel
so
turn.
fucking cool to go on their podcast and like meeting Wooly and Liam at Magfest last year and getting hanging
Oh,
with them
God
was
damn it.
amazing.
Yeah.
So definitely them. Another
Wow.
channel, Stop Skeletons from Fighting. Some of you guys might know that one. It's used to be known as like the Happy Video
Man.
Nerd, and he was really interesting because I
How
felt
long
like
is this?
Your editor, man, he went
Video
in.
Game Nerd
He sure
was
did,
really
didn't he?
fun. Got all these channels that were like
He's such a prick.
they were kind of doing
Oh
the same
my
thing,
god.
look
Like
at
he's a
this
good
shitty
editor,
game,
so
getting
he is
Oh, yeah.
earning that
And,
he is
that
earning the
content's
exposure I
fine,
pay
like,
him in.
some people
Ooh,
but other than
exposure
that-
bucks, the best kind of bucks.
Yeah, yeah.
At the time, at least, it just felt really
Oh.
fresh to have this guy who he was just kind of chill and he was just nice, and he would just explain.
think
to
I'm
you
talking
He wants
about-
more
why he got
exposure
this old
after
fucking
this.
Game Boy
Yeah,
that
oh,
was
he's gonna
cool,
get
and
it. He don't need to
Yeah.
worry
I still
about
watch
that.
every one of his videos. Like he's great, and yeah, if you want a good gaming channel, totally go.
I think I'm talking about Stop Skeletons from Fighting. Derek, who used to be the Happy Video Game
I
Nerd.
remember the first time someone linked me one of his videos, and it was like.
Oh, I'm going to follow Foxcade right now. If everyone wants to unfollow Foxcade, this motherfucker.
Series, but he's just sold it in a way that I thought was really compelling, and so that was a big part of it. And then finally, I'd say I'm leaving a ton of.
Do you have any
people out
videos
there.
like this,
I'll try
Kenny?
and,
Any videos
I'll
that will
try
just
and say
destroy
some
you
more future
immediately?
videos, but it's a big question.
I
But
do.
the final one would be the video game website Giant
I
Bomb.
do.
I'm a huge Giant Bomb fan. I think those guys are like
Yeah.
they're awesome, and especially like if you look into.
Man, it's kind of sad because like the two
how
things,
that video got
three of the
started,
things
how
I've
that website got
mentioned
started,
as
and, like, the things
biggest
they had to do.
inspiration, which were like
And you can tell how, like, they're not afraid
Giant
to give their
Bomb,
opinions, they're not afraid to
the
say
Best
popular game
Friends,
shit,
and Digibro, who
they just
the
all
channel
seem like
Digibro, who
really
now goes by
fucking cool
Beatrix the
guys, like,
Golden
they
Witch.
always-
Those three things
they're
don't
just
make
super
content
chill, they're
anymore.
super
Although I think
friendly,
I
and
think
I
Beatrix
like-
came back
listen to their
recently. I
podcast
can't
every week,
remember.
I still love it.
But man, I've been doing this a while, dude. This is fucking so
Yeah.
good
Next
to watch.
question comes in from Anon, and it's express your views
14
on
years
modern
ago.
anime fan
Wow.
service.
I have
Do you
a
despise it, or are you
video
okay
that's
with it?
14 years old.
Good question. Generally, like, I don't really have a problem with it. Like, I don't have a problem with fan service in general. I think
You don't have to
it's-
watch the whole
It
thing,
is a big
but
part of anime. And just
Oh,
media
wait,
in
you
general, like,
have
people
your own
always
version
want
of the
to look
cringe
at
dimension?
people, But that
Yes.
said, I
14 years ago,
think there's a particular way
I
to
bought
do it
a,
where-
Hey,
a
it's
Gears
me,
of
Chrome
War
Waller. Thank you for
Lancer,
your donation.
and it actually became one of my most popular videos, and it made me like
There's ways it can
a little
add to narrative,
famous for a little
there's
while.
ways that it can add
Really?
to
Okay, yeah, we gotta stick
Yeah.
that
That's
on.
the biggest one of all. Is like
Yeah, and then like I remember
me feel
when I
like
released it and I
fucking
would play on
fan service.
Xbox. There's a lot of
Like,
people
if
like,
it-
"Yo,
like,
you're
I
that
don't
guy,"
need
and
to
then
see
No
didn't really-
way.
I didn't really
for the
keep up with
800th
the
time.
like
It's
the
not
YouTube. It was just like,
clever, it's
hey,
not
I'm just gonna
edgy,
make
it's just
dumb videos every once in a
regurgitating
while.
the same shit that's been
Yeah.
there for years and years and years. So yeah.
So
like
it's
sexy
up
people,
there. It's up
think
there. I
there's
think I
good ways
filmed
to
it
do
with like my MacBook
David
Pro
asks, when do you want to go for coffee? Soon, David.
camera,
Back in Dublin soon,
like
and
laptop
we'll go
camera.
Anon asks, how do you feel about
And,
sponsored videos? Good
14 years
question.
ago.
So I think as
So,
long as a
you know,
creator
it's right
just
around,
posts that
like,
a video is sponsored and is like
yeah,
real
wow.
upfront about all that stuff, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think people make livings in.
I haven't
loads of
seen that
different ways
video
on
in a long
YouTube, and,
time.
like, doing sponsored
Oh
videos
man,
is
okay.
just another
I
one of
think
them.
we definitely gotta
I-
stick
I
that.
That
put
said,
it- I
also
put it
think
in
it's
the,
up to each individual creator
Discord.
to decide personally what kind of channel they want to make.
These are like the
And
most
for someone
milk
like me, where the
toast,
channel is so
lukewarm
heavily based in
takes.
recommendation videos
I
and
think like
pointing
I was
people
just
towards
scared to
media
say
they might
anything that would
enjoy.
piss people off back then.
Oh,
It does kind of mean I've never really been approached by a sponsorship that I felt comfortable with.
Baby
Like,
Eyepatch 12.
um,
Someone is
and I do
saying
get approached
this
quite
was
a lot,
the
like,
pre-Mystical
every couple of
Ninja
days
era,
someone will email
and
me,
that's a
I
let's
just
play I did with
never-
Wooly.
It's
And
never
it's
felt
interesting
like-
to think
and
of
that
that
isn't to
as
say I
like my
wouldn't do it,
transition
like,
from
if the right
this
one came
this
along, I might.
to this.
But certainly for the foreseeable
yeah.
future, it's not something I'm particularly interested in.
This guy seems like he'd like
Anon
My Hero
asks, will your
Academia.
channel
He did
open up
not.
To analysis of other media like films or video games, and how do you choose what to make a video about?
Oh
I
man,
think
'cause
the
I was
most
still making
important
mostly
thing to
anime
me when
videos
choosing
when this
topic for
came
a video
out.
is that it's like something I'm excited to make, like something that is new and
This really isn't too cringe though, to be honest.
That's what she said.
Try being
Hey,
me.
it's me,
If
Chrome
Yes,
Waller.
exactly.
Try, okay, I want you to
Like,
find a video
so
that
that's
you made of
definitely a
yourself
big
from
part of
7
it.
years ago and
But
watch it and tell me
I
how
always
it
get excited
feels.
about the idea of trying something where like I don't know if it's going to work. Like my Silent Hill 2 video from last year. I don't think that's a
Jesus, this is
particularly
okay.
great
This is
video,
actually like 5 years ago. That's so
but It
crazy.
was such a challenge to make, and there was so many things I had to think about that I'd never had to think about before.
Oh, I want this to be over so badly, Kenny.
Wow.
It's not fun.
Stay tuned for that. I'm sure we'll do stuff. Okay, guys, that is going to do it. Thanks so much for watching the video, and if you're a subscriber, thank you so much for actually watching my videos and
Shut up, nerd.
And also a huge shout out to my patrons, because they're the reason that you guys are very much the reasons I can do this full time, and it's been a fucking blast. Like, YouTube is...
Yeah, end the video, loser!
Weird being a YouTuber.
Yeah, but it's one of those, like, in the beginning, you just don't know how to end videos.
Yeah,
And just keep it going and keep going.
It's been a bizarre adventure, let me tell you that.
Ah, very funny. Shut the fuck up.
If anyone is at Anime Expo, follow me on Twitter. I'll probably be planning something, and it would be, like, I'd love to meet up with you guys. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. It really does mean the world to me, and I'll be back soon.
And still many years later, you're still at the Anime Expo.
Yeah, still going to anime. Wow, that was so painful. Good lord. Kenny, do you want to drop your link in Discord there?
Oh yeah, it's in the Discord already.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay. I can already see that this is going to be fantastic.
There's no
Oh,
thumbnail.
little Kenny. Okay, hang on. Oh, look at him.
And for some reason, this video like went viral like for the time 14 years ago.
How many views did it get?
It was like over 100,000.
I mean,
Yeah, so-
wow.
Yeah,
I would
and
like
it's like
to
at
turn it up,
150.
but this is as loud as I can get it.
Because yeah, I filmed it off my laptop and I bought the Lancer and it was like,
It's a pretty
And it
sick
was-
Lancer.
yeah, it was one of my most like, it was a time I'm not, didn't have a lot of money for stuff. And like I bought it and I was so proud that I
Okay,
did a review.
best comment so far. Broken hyperlink. Nah, the 4:3 aspect though.
Yes.
That is how you know that's the. Oh, now we're getting close up. We're seeing all the
Yeah.
details. Oh, Kenny, this is fucking adorable.
Yeah, and then like for a while, like then like the video kind of went a little viral, and then like I would play Xbox, and you're like, "Hey, you're that Unruly guy, yo, you're the
Aw.
Lancer guy." And like so I should have done more stuff with YouTube, but I was just like, oh, I suck at it. I'm just gonna like make videos every now and then.
And the Street Fighter 2's t-shirt still on brand.
Yes, and some
Nice.
weird necklace, like when I think it was like the 2000s when the like,
I mean, I
like,
think every
puka
dude,
shell necklaces.
every college age dude wore a weird necklace at some point, right?
Yes, yeah.
Kenny, thank you so much for sharing that. That was
Oh yeah, I
absolutely
had
great.
to do some of my own little cringes there as well.
Yeah.
And
But,
some people ended up liking that video a lot, and it was
But now, Kenny, I know I only got you for another little bit here, and I really want to try the power of friendship again. So we're
Let's
going to
do
get
it.
back to it.
yes, and do it, and then time it. So by the time my time is done, whoever gets in also just has to join the wheel of pain.
Okay. Now that's assuming
it.
I'm going to
That-
die again, and my plan is to
that's
live.
right. Yeah, exactly. That's right. I'm gonna live forever.
Yeah. That was the last death. That was definitely the
Yeah.
last death.
We're gonna talk to him.
And we're going to have the same approach with both these enemies. We're just going to talk
Mm-hmm.
to them and be nice.
Yeah, careful with the mayor.
Yeah, he's of a funny sort, Kenny. He's not a super cool dude. He likes when I say embryos.
Yeah.
And then he likes when I say snakes.
Hmm.
And then he kind of likes. I say family, and he doesn't like that.
No.
But he doesn't attack me either. So maybe that's the thing to go with.
Yeah.
But rainy day could also be kind of it. But he might think that's trying too hard. Fuck it.
Go with what you know.
Man, I can see that.
Ooh.
You can still smell the damp forest floor. I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for your company.
Ooh.
And yeah, he's just asking us, are we in support of the army? And then we go.
That was close.
Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Okay.
That was close.
Okay. So this is like what it's all about. Well, I think this is why me and you get along, Kenny. We're both all about the love, all about just conversation, just having a good time. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now we're gonna talk to that horrifying pig mask man and hope that friendship also works on him.
Yeah, and, you know, and I think that might be the big twist of this game and horror. People try to, like, you know, use violence and stuff, and maybe sometimes those crazy monsters just want to be friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, conversation has failed us an overwhelming number of times so far, but I really think this time we got it. Oh, shit, no.
Cool.
Okay, he should go away in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh boy.
He ain't going away.
Wait.
Oh, he's going away. He's going away.
Oof, that was close.
Okay. It's
There
all
you
about the friendship. It's all about the friendship.
Nice. There we go.
Okay, here we go. I think there's some monsters along here, but we're
Alright.
just gonna run.
What's in your, like, inventory, like, for everything? Let's see before we talk to this guy.
Okay, inventory.
Oh, okay, let's get out of the way of these guys. We shouldn't see us. Let's
I'm also
see.
gonna eat some food.
Yeah.
Okay, now where?
Let's see, food, books.
Lantern. Okay, here we go. Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation. Oh, crap.
Oh god.
Okay, where is
Oh boy.
he? Where is he? I know. Buddy, I know you're around
There you
here,
go.
and you're not a bad person.
Whoa, whoa. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, there he is.
He is trying to answer you, but he cannot make any sense of his words because of the mask. He is trying to answer you, but he cannot make any sense of the words because of the mask. Breathe. Vile is losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Furiously, he lifts his mask. The mask seems to have melted on his face partially, but underneath it, you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. Only the vial. Gas is leaking from Gal's canister.
Fails never fails.
Pesticide is leaking from the canister constantly. Vile took a good breath of his own pesticide without his mask on. He is coughing up blood.
Uh-oh.
Vile dies. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Ken. I mean, that's what friendship is all about.
Yes.
Beating people.
He's just like, God damn it, I'm just trying to tell you that you're gonna
Yeah. You know, Kenny, I think maybe it would have been a slightly more rosy outcome if we had managed to befriend the monster. But the fact that he's dead and can't hurt us means that we are now free to make friends with other people. So, you know, it's cool. It's fine.
Yeah. That really reminded me of, like, episode 64 of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Mauler, thank you for your donation.
Oh,
where
yeah.
instead of using his fist, he used his words.
Mauler, thank you for your donation.
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Really reminded me of that bit where Yusuke is like, man, I hate Mondays.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Kenny, listen, buddy, thank you so much for coming on. I will actually be in LA for a little bit in October. Don't know how much time I'll have or stuff, but if possible, I would love to even just grab a coffee or something, okay?
Yes. Coffee, more tacos, you know.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know, you just say it. And just hit me up and we'll do something.
Okay, we'll do. Listen, Kenny, my friend, best of luck, and I will talk to you soon, okay?
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, chat. See ya.
What an absolute sweetheart that man is. No, thank you. Okay, listen, motherfucker, I want to get to that body, and you have pissed me off, and I have had enough of this shit, okay? This is what you want? Oh, shit. Oh god. No, I'm not losing to this guy. I'm not losing to this guy. No, no, no. Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation. Gonna just beat him. Pound the body. Work the body. Oh my god. Oh, sweet mother of God, no. No, no. Please don't let this happen. Oh, I need to be revving. I need to be revving. And I'm also hungry. Chat, I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Oh, that was bad. Small key. Small key. Okay. Okay, let me just check something real quick here, chat. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, I do believe that is the voice of Tangomushi.
That's me. That's her. She is me.
Thanks so much for coming on. Would you be able to turn up your voice a little bit?
Gotcha. No problem. How's this? Any better?
I think that sounds good. Chat, let me know how that's going.
Okay, testing, testing. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Okay, I think that sounds good. So Tango, I really want to have you on stream for well, two reasons. One, you're Irish, and it's cool to have Irish people on here.
Hell
but
yeah.
two,
Irish gang gang.
and we've never discussed this. I believe me and you get the exact same serotonin release from watching video essays about survival horror.
Absolutely.
Oh,
my goodness,
I don't
yes.
know what it is. Whenever someone like I even mildly know releases a survival horror video essay, I'm like, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this, and it's always it just relaxes me in a way that very little does.
Absolutely. There's something like weirdly comforting, especially for me being a Silent Hill fan, a massive Silent Hill fan. Of all games to be comforting, for that to be the one, it's quite strange, but it's yeah.
I was actually watching an old Silent Hill 2 Let's Play recently, and I don't know what it is about that game, dude. Like, it is, I genuinely think it's a very frightening game. I think, like, you know, its whole, like, horror through silence stuff is really unnerving and very scary. There's something kind of cozy about it at the same time, you know?
Yeah, it shouldn't be that way.
No, it
but
really
but it is.
And I wonder sometimes, does that speak to some horrible like deficiency in us? But I love it, you know? I really, really love it.
Absolutely. I think I grew up with them a fair bit, so I think they probably stopped being scary a few years ago.
Okay,
when
so
you play
this
them
is-
enough, you know?
This is something else I want to ask you about. You seem a fair bit younger than me. Would that be fair to say?
I am maybe. I'm not actually sure, but probably.
I'm old. I'm in my mid-30s.
Okay, I'm mid-20s.
Mid-20s. Okay. So what age were you when like those Silent Hill games were coming out, and how did you like find them? Because I found this is kind of a phenomenon where there's a lot of people really interested in like PS2 era games who I don't think would have been old enough to play them, you know what I mean?
Sorry, I just know someone in chat said I'm a little bit loud. Will I bump myself back down?
You sound okay to me, but yeah, sure.
Just a tiny bit. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think with Silent Hill, I found a copy of it. Like I would have been like barely 5, I'd say, when those games came out. So I found a copy of Silent Hill 2 in GameStop for €5 back in the day. I'd say when I was like 10 or 12, maybe, which is far too young to be playing those games. But here we are.
That is an age to be playing Silent Hill. I just imagine your
Yes.
parents being like, "Don't worry, this won't have major ramifications on our future."
Not at all. And here we are, a YouTuber. So.
Yep. And so, okay, sorry, did you say a 12-year-old?
Yeah, yeah.
As a 12-year-old, like, how did that game affect you? Like, were you able to like kind of make sense of it, or like?
I think I was completely like, what's the word? I guess like enamored with it. It was just, I found, especially 2 has a very like dreamy atmosphere, you know? And I think there was something about that. I don't know what that says about me really, but I think at that young age there was something like haunting and cozy, kind of like what you said, like a bit comfortable about it. And yeah, it's probably a bit unusual to be into it at that age, but I fell in love with it instantly.
So to this day, I would say that there is no game I have ever played that has a atmosphere that approaches Silent Hill 2. Like that,
100%.
Even today, I think that the way that game feels is completely unlike anything else. I actually think kind of one of the problems with modern survival horror is that, personally, I feel like we chased Silent Hill 2 too much. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Absolutely.
I think we're still trying to make that game, and we kind of need to move past it.
I think Silent Hill 2 was like a blessing and a curse. It's a wonderful game, but now everything wants to be it.
I totally agree.
Even the franchise itself, like the post Silent Hill 2 games, especially post Team Silent, the last 4 games, you know, Homecoming, Downpour, all those ones, they all want to be Silent Hill 2 so bad. And
Yeah.
it's like there's so much you could do with this concept of a town. Like, don't limit yourself. It doesn't always have to be trauma. It doesn't always have to be a dead wife. You know?
I actually think like I think video games should be done with the concept of you have lost someone you love and you are experiencing like this through like a horrific mentality. It's just I think like we've kind of explored that as much as we can, you know.
Absolutely, yeah. Which I think the early Silent Hill games were very good for doing a different thing every time.
Yeah.
Like 1 and 3 are a lot more, you know, crazy, violent horror. 2 is more subtle. 4 is its own thing, which I
mean,
love, but a lot of people don't like it.
I have a lot of love for 4. I really do. It's like, yeah, you're right. It's got problems, but it's also such an interesting video game.
100%. Very experimental.
Okay. There's a dude is about to jump out at us soon. I'm trying to remember. I think maybe there's something I didn't activate down there. But yeah, it's like Silent Hill 2, like it's not just Silent Hill that can't get away from it. I think it is kind of survival horror. Outside of gasoline. Okay, I know there's somewhere around here we can get gasoline.
This is the most exposure I've had to Fear and Hunger, by the way, because I've actually been kind of avoiding it till I play it myself. I love the visuals in this.
It's gorgeous. Isn't
Stunning.
It? Like, that's actually something we've kind of talked about a couple of times on the stream. It's like, the level of improvements of this guy's art is absolutely incredible. Like, it looks so good. And like it's got a great atmosphere. It's like all the enemies are so beautifully designed. Like they're horrible, but they also look amazing. You know what I mean?
Definitely. It's one of those games where like anything can happen. That's what it feels like so far from watching it. Like anything can go wrong.
Oh, and it has many
so
times.
I've seen, yeah.
Yep. How much of the stream have you caught so far?
I've been around since Eurothuck came on. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, so you've been in for the long haul.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Okay, I don't need to explain anything to you here. You know the rules. You see what's happening.
So what's actually the goal of this game exactly?
That I kind of have yet to discern.
Thank you for your donation.
Okay.
There's basically a kind of like go to the tower, but like what that actually means, I'm not 100%. Okay, so we go up to the top. So we go up to the northwest, and then we go down. Got it. Survive is basically as good a guide as I could kind of say. It's been really cool. Honestly, I am loving this game so far, and I'd wanna because I've been playing it for 7 hours.
Hey, it's me, Chrome Waller. Thank you for your donation.
It's been a pleasure. No crap.
For sure. Is it better than the first one? Because I've a lot of people seem to talk about this one more than the first one. I've noticed.
So my feeling is that this one is much more open to like fandom. There's much more to its, from what I can tell, there's much more to its characters. It's kind of generally, fuck. I don't want to do this.
Oh god.
Oh, I thought.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler.
Oh.
Thank you for your donation.
The door is not what we should be worried about.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe if
This
we
one's
walk
more
slowly,
polished.
he
Okay.
won't. Oh God! Oh no,
Oh, dear
no,
God.
no. No, not in there. Not in there. So basically, the way I got past him last time was going through here and skirting my way around. I think that will work this time. Whew. Fear is getting a hold of you. Damn straight it is.
Rightfully so.
Suicide is always. Oh, good.
Oh dear god.
Oh, no! No,
Oh,
please,
man,
no, no,
closing
no!
in. He's closing in. Oh, okay, he's chilling. We're good.
Oh, that was bad. That was really, really bad. Okay, we got through it. We're doing all right. So as for this so what I would say is that my feeling so far is this is such a more ambitious game than the first one. Like, just it's like it's an order of magnitude more complex than the first one. Like, I can't even wrap my head
Hey,
even
it's
around
me,
the
Crow
structure
Mauler.
of this
Thank you
game
for
or
your
like what's kind of going
donation.
on. Oh God, fucking
Oh
damn
dear
it!
god. Oh, he's persistent.
Yeah, he sure is. So I really can't make a statement about like which is better or anything like that. But soldiers that eagle brass key, we needed that key. Okay, I think we're all right. Oh shit, this place. I would say and I could my feeling on this could change depending on like you know, where I end up on this game, but oh God, that's so fucking scary, isn't it?
Dear god.
But
Junji Ito energy.
yeah, totally. I know I don't want to deal with those guys. No, thank you, sir. But I think maybe you are losing a bit of the simplicity that made the first one so like such a beautiful piece of game design. But I also think like I would say there's in some ways even a stronger atmosphere in this one. I think the enemy designs are better, and it's insanely ambitious. Like, it seems like one of the most ambitious horror games I've played in a long time, and I really think that's to be respected.
I think that's kind of, for me personally, like, I've a massive love for indie horror, because I really think that's where you get the insane creativity in these games.
Absolutely.
For a fraction of the budget, I guess, as a AAA.
Someone asking, does it have less dicks? Yes, it sure does so far.
Phew.
This guy, I haven't looked into him too much. I bet there's a lot of not safe for work fan art of this guy.
Oh, dear God. Sounds about right.
Okay, so now we have got the 2 keys. So the thing I want to find most now is a save spot. Let's feed our boy here.
I also have to agree, the main character that we're playing as is hella JoJo's energy. I love it.
It's not even trying to hide it, and why would
The
he?
Chad energy off the sky.
Someone actually called him a Chad in game earlier. You come out
Rightfully,
you come out of the train and someone's like, "Look at this Chad."
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
I
You should
love this
actually-
era of like RPG Maker horror that was
Yeah.
like very prevalent in like the 2000s. It's so anything like this vibe is just peak. to
Yeah,
me.
absolutely. And I also feel like this games like this are the result of that era.
100%, yeah. Because I think the less you show, like with the more minimalist graphics like this, I think the less you show, the scarier it can be.
Yeah, I would agree
Sometimes.
with that. Okay, Tango, you are taking. Sorry, it was your. Could you tell me your actual name again?
Yeah, it's Kate or
Kate,
Tango,
okay.
whichever comes more naturally.
We are venturing back into the city for the first time. We got murked here before, and so we're gonna try and survive a little better. But I don't know how hopeful I am.
God loves a trier. Let's get it.
Oh, he must be fucking adoring me right now, because we have got our shit rocked so many times this stream. Okay. Yeah, so like Fear and Hunger has like this limb dismemberment system, and the enemies in this area did something I have never seen before, where you cut off their limbs and they grow back. And
okay.
that was just everything I know about this game and everything I know about my tactics with it just demolished in a single instant.
It's like, it's just, there's so many hidden details of this game, it seems. Even just watching it, the amount of stuff that can happen is
like,
nuts.
it's crazy. It's like there's such deep games, like from a design perspective, and I really love that. Okay, there is one of those cops.
Oh,
and here he
is.
comes. You know what, actually?
Oh, the rifle, okay.
Damn it, he's dodging bullets. Oh no!
Oh, here we go. We're going in, boys. Oh, dear God.
Yes, okay. Okay, my tactic here is to take out his legs before his arms can grow back.
Okay.
Okay, that's bad. Oh my god, he keeps hitting us. That's really bad, and his arms have all grown.
Can we run? Is running an option?
Okay, I'm going to use a light blue vial and pray that all his attacks miss me this turn. Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's...
Oh, alright.
Okay, okay, that's actually not a bad result, because now I just want to break his other leg. Yes, okay. Now we just need to hit... Come on, please dodge. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Now we're going to rev up 3 times. And we're going straight for the head. Okay. Oh my god. Oh
no.
my god.
Oh, dear God. Nailed it.
Kate, why? Why?
That was
Why
rough.
do you come for
Oh
me?
my God.
Okay, well, look, we haven't done donation readouts for a while, so this is probably an appropriate time. So what I'm learning from this is that I don't think there's any reasonable way to get past the police officers in our current state. So I think just don't fight them at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Can you run past them? I didn't get to see the area well. Can you run right past them?
I think that's our only option. But yeah, they are rough. Yeah, I think we'd need some team members to get by them. Okay. But let's say we start reading out some donations here. Oh, excuse me. I'm still that jalapeno, the pepper,
Dude.
the habanero is still returning on me.
Yeah, that messed you up. Dear God. Respect.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It was an experience. Hey, it's me, Crow
I
Mauler.
was
Thank you
praying
your
for the
donation.
Garfield suit, dude. And there it was in all its glory. I was so happy to see that.
Fucking Tamoor. What? Yeah. Oh, I should have known bringing someone as chaotic as Tamoor on the stream would result in that. So let me straight. Okay. This is from Snoopster for $4.20. Lost my granddad's cancer. Thanks so much for this. Been loving your Funger streams these last couple of months. No problem, dudes. Hum Along donated $5. Garfield, $25. Cancel cancer. I think I've done a couple of these already, but we're still going to go for them. Anonymous, $5. Double audio. Whoa. Marco Joestar, $25. Kate Moss. Kate Moss is here, everyone. $20.
Whoa, I wish. Where?
It is hot as balls, but not as hot as your balls, apparently. Good Lord, Kate Moss. Come on. You're gonna be cancelled with talk like that. The Orange Wizard, 25. I don't mean to backseat, but keep your mind up or the mind goblins will start showing up. I think I see what just happened there.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler.
Housekeeper,
Thank you for your donation.
Just got here. Okay, I'm not going to read that, but yes, I agree with your enthusiastic sentiments about causing cancer pain. Sarah, $30. Love your videos. I became a fan after Fear and Hunger video a while back, and so I watched so many since then. Thankfully, to finally be able to attend a stream and not just VODs. Haha. I'm actually at work right now, but no one here needs to know that. Femvecurates_L, $1. Literally my last dollar. Fuck cancer. Thank you. Much appreciated. Anonymous donated $100 and a little heart. Thank you, Anonymous. And then the new top donation of the stream, an absolutely fucking incredible $500. And let me just go change the top donor right now, because that is absolutely insane.
Absolutely legendary.
Yep. And done. Parafusion, you're an absolute hero of this stream. Thank you for your extreme generosity. Genie, $10. Can't watch the stream now, but happy to support a good cause. Horror, $5. Usually a VOD channel guy, but I can't resist a good cause. F cancer. Tangomushi, $50. Kate, you little scamp. You got in there. Thank you so much. That's so generous.
No worries.
Generous with your time and your money. Very appreciated. Yawn,
No problem.
$20. Mondo Cool. Scytheran, $30. Lestan747, $40. US government is true cringe. Also, aliens are probably just humans whose favorite game is Fear and Hunger. Redacted, cancer. Skiploom44, $20. It's not that much, but I hope it helps. It is plenty, dude. Thank you. Anonymous, $39.11. Anonymous, $10. Can I get a shout out to my buddy Marina and her uncle Osa? If not, that's okay. I think are they characters in the game, or is that actually their name? Because I know there's an Osa in the game. Shout out to Marina and Osa. The big ups to you from this stream. Zeg, which is XEGH. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. $50. Fuck cancer. Astronaut, $20. Anonymous, $100. Cancer bad. Super Eyepatch Wolf good. Keep up the good fight. Thank you. Tangomushi fan, $15. I said to myself I'd donate if Tangomushi came on, so here we are.
Yo, hell yeah.
Tango bringing in the big bucks. Appreciate it, my friends.
Hey, it's
Metal
me,
toothbrush,
Crowballer. Thank you for your
$25.
donation.
We hate cancer in this household, absolutely. Control Salt-esque, $20. Would you recommend playing Fear and Hunger 1 before Fear and Hunger 2? I think I would. I think there's so much to get your teeth into about Fear and Hunger 1. It's worth experiencing it, especially considering how much more complicated the second game is. But I would also say you should probably just go for the game that appeals to you the most. Like, if Fear and Hunger 2 appeals to you more, go for that. Amadeus 46 Art, $20. Dantalium, $20. Thank you for introducing me to Fear and Hunger and raising so much money for this. I hope you have a great time. Anonymous, $20. Let's just go to the next page. And this is the last page. Anonymous, $20. Triple Heated, $5. Fun fact, the mutations canonically have actually made the cops in the game less violent and aggressive. Oh god. Arksakov 4? I think is what that is. $5. Thank you, my friends. Black Tongue, $100. Thank you so much. That is such an incredible amount of money. The Final Gamer is my favorite video essayist on YouTube. Sitting on top of the golden throne he shares with H-Bomber Guy. I've been all in since the Garfield video. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Black Tongue. Regan Valder Sabs, $20. Furbulls, $20. The lack of the lack of nouns really making me struggle here. Which one of the elephant goblin treasures did you pick at the beginning of the first day in the basement? Each one is so powerful and they all have such different effects. I'm always curious to see which one picks. Did I encounter that? I can't even remember. Sorry, buddy. And Kate, we are just $50 away from hitting $11,000 on this stream.
God damn, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Come on, guys. You know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do.
It's a very positive thing. But unfortunately, Tango, not every part of this stream can be positive.
Is it a wheel spin time?
Yes, it is. Here we go. Oh, God damn it!
Oh, what is it? 1 second. Oh, okay. Chat choice. Right on.
Tango, as the guest, I'm going to let you pick one of the punishments.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
man,
me,
I have to think about that one.
Thank
You know what?
for your
I'm gonna.
donation.
I'm so fond of the Garfield suit. I'm gonna slap that
Hey,
in.
it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your
Garfield suit.
donation.
I'm seeing habanero. What else we got? John Cena. People want to put John Cena on there.
And the delete as well seems to be.
Yeah, don't worry, we got
Common.
delete on there. And plus 1 hour is another one. Okay. We are giving this 2 minutes. And the poll has officially started. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, delete all progress is 100%. Okay, now it's all Oh my god, delete all progress is actually winning. Oh god,
God, you
no.
guys are cruel.
God, no, no, no! Oh my god!
Evil, evil chat.
Hey, it's me, Crow
No, this
Mauler.
can't be
Thank
happening.
you for
This
your
can't be
donation.
happening.
Oh,
no,
come
no,
on,
no.
Garfield. Let's go. Let's go, Garfield.
Garfield suit is catching up. Garfield suit is catching
Garfield
up.
surpassed.
Garfield surpassed.
Garfield gang
I
rise up.
don't want
Let's go.
Garfield to win either. No! Don't, no!
It's the lesser of two evils.
Oh.
Oh,
34%
dear.
to delete all progress. 42%.
Progress is catching up.
Also, we just hit $11,000. Thank you very much, everyone. That's really awesome. I think Garfield's suit might have this.
You know,
Tango,
I'll take it.
buddy. Yeah, no, I think Garfield has it.
It's got it in the bag. Okay, better than losing progress.
Is it? Is it?
Marginally, marginally.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Wait. I think we might just have got a donation of a lot of money.
Oh yeah, we did. I see it. 600, yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey, it's me, Crow
Jeez.
Mauler. Thank you for your
And that is
donation.
from
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Napika. Oh my god, that is an incredible amount of money, Napika. Thank you so much. That is fucking. I'm gonna be doing this goddamn stream all night, haven't I? Like that is just.
Might be.
And I will be doing at least the next fucking part of it in the fucking Garfield costume. Thanks for that, everyone. We already did that,
Hey,
so
it's
some
me,
might
Crow
say
Mauler.
that
Thank
the
you for your
joke
donation.
has run its course, but I guess not.
Hey, it's me,
Garfield
Crow
gang,
Mauler.
let's
Thank you for your
go.
donation.
I did not expect this from you, Tango. I thought okay.
I'm a menace. I'm so sorry.
You're a menace, and I'm going to ask you to entertain the chat very briefly while I climb back into this.
Best of luck, soldier. Hey, chat. How y'all
Hey, it's
doing?
me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
I knew y'all would pull through. I knew you guys would pull through with the Garfield
Hey,
suit.
it's me,
That's what we
Crow Mauler.
needed.
Thank you for your
That's what we
donation.
needed. I mean, to be fair, deleting progress, that's evil, guys. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, man. John Cena, your videos are also... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they voted for it. We still cool? You still attracted to me?
The joke is you suffering and that never gets old. To be fair, that's the nature of Twitch. That's the nature of Twitch. We are the entertainment monkeys on here. It's Garfield hours, baby! I love your Silent Hill 3 video. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey,
There's the
it's me,
fit.
Crow
There it
Mauler.
is.
Thank you for your donation.
So my wife just came home. And I saw in her eyes basically every decision that has brought her to this point, and her questioning those decisions. So yeah, that is
It's for a good cause, he says to himself as he puts on the Garfield suit.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
but she still brings me a change of water.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
She's a champion.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Okay. Here we gotta put on these fucking. Wait, is these the. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's so fucking hot in this suit.
I just realized after it won that, yeah, I've realized it's very warm. I actually kind of feel bad now. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
Tango, the die is cast, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Gotta reap what we sow. I see how it is.
More like I must reap what everybody else sows. But you know what? It's fine. It's not a big... God, we are so close to 12k. Tango, you have been an absolute godsend for the donations on this stream. So
It's
fair
all
play
the
to you.
community. It's all the community. They're the champions here.
Oh my god, it's so hot already. Oh,
Hey,
that
it's
music,
me, Crow Mauler.
that
Thank
music,
you for your donation.
it's just fucking serotonin straight to my brain. I hate turning
I
it off.
love it. It's
Yeah.
haunting.
It's
It's
really,
beautiful.
really good. Again, that music was, I Miss Her, but I'm in Silent Hill by a channel called Starlink Waves.
I'll have to check that out.
Okay. Here we go again. This time, those cops aren't going to get me.
With the Garfield power vested in us, we got this.
Just in time for dinner. Sit down. We actually did... I can't remember if we killed this guy. No, we didn't kill him. We nearly killed this guy earlier. It was really close.
He's very, very particular, isn't he? He likes snakes. That's what I remember.
He does like snakes. I don't know why I wear the fucking paws, but I feel like I'm cheating if I don't. So these are embryos. This is snakes. And this is rainy day. And then he's like, "You're a pretty cool dude." And I'm like, "Yeah, very much so." Fight against the Burman army. Cool. Let's get out of here. So I think next time I am going to come back to this mansion and save before we head to the city. Because I think that's what keeps fucking us.
That's where the cops are, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
So I guess, Tango, you've been doing video essays for how long now?
I've been on YouTube for coming up to 2 years, but I'd say the video essay style I do now, like less than a year.
Less than a year. Wow. How are you
Still a
finding
little
it?
baby at it.
I mean, like, that.
it-
One of the things that I was really impressed about your channel is, like, that you had been doing it such a short amount of time, but your videos already had so much polish. Like, and, like, please do not take this as, like, a dismissive statement on what you make right now, because, like, what you make right now is fantastic. I
you.
cannot wait to see what you're going to be making in, like, 3 years. Like, you are
Thank
already
you.
so good, you know?
Oh, I really appreciate that. I mean, like, I
Hey,
kind of
it's
just
me,
learned by
Crowballer.
example,
Thank
you
you
know,
for
like,
your
as in I've been
donation.
watching your videos rather, since I think Perfect Blue was the first one I found of yours back in the
Wow,
day.
that's a while back.
Yeah, way back when. And just, you know, it's like, you know, you draw inspiration from the people that you kind of want to be like, if that makes sense.
I mean, sure,
So,
like,
like-
there's loads of creators that I've had in the past like that as well, you know, where it's like, oh, you start off kind of making stuff similar to them, and then you build your own style out more from that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, for me, there was a couple of them, but, oh, Super Bunny Hop was a big one. Oh my god, it's so hot. The channel Digibro now goes by Beatrice, I think. And Stop Skeletons from Fighting was a huge one for me as well. So yeah, like, I totally get it. Is so hot in this suit. Like,
Would it be best to take it off?
no, that's not how this works.
I know, but
Tango, look, the die is cast, okay? There's I would love an easy way out, but it's not the final gamer way. But if I do pass out on stream,
it's my fault. I'll take
it
the
is
blame.
your fault, and it is
Hey,
your
it's me,
responsibility
Crowballer. Thank you for your
to
donation.
keep things entertaining until I recover.
I will take the L, no problem.
Ooh. Whoa.
But I find it kind of funny because, to be honest with you, like, I never thought I would get into video essay style content. I loved watching them, but I didn't think I'd be cut out for them myself, you know? So
Really?
it's
So, like, what was it that kind of, I
Hey,
guess,
it's
did it
me,
for you? You know,
Crowballer.
like,
Thank you
what
for your
was what was the
donation.
thing that made you like, I want to do this?
I guess I didn't think I was cut out for the long form content. So, like, my early videos are very all over the place. Like, I tried a little bit of, like, not let's play, but kind of like, you know, highlight reel of streams kind of thing. I tried just
Okay,
like
yeah.
very specific kind of like topics that wouldn't be video essays. Like, I did a translation video to do with Resident Evil, like, very all over the place. I was trying everything, which is good, I think, ultimately. But then I just did the Clock Tower one, and it just something clicked. It was like, yeah, okay, this is what's up. So I kept rolling with that ever since, really. Oh dear God, I just saw what happened. Again?
We failed a double coin flip, and this happens. Okay, well, first off, taking off this fucking thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
much needed.
Oh, that would, I did not like that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so gross.
It's vile today, to be fair. The weather
It
is vile.
I could not have got a more unpleasant day to stream.
Mm.
Okay, Tango, what say, look, we pulled the band-aid off. Let's go straight to the punishment wheel.
Alright, let's get it. Oh dear God, not again. Not again.
No!
Oh man, dude, I'm so sorry. This has all been chaos the second I stepped in here. This is my fault.
You have seemed to trigger an uptick in chaos. Okay, this is gonna go for 2 minutes, and the poll begins now.
Hey, it's me, Crowballer. Thank you for
Pirate
your
Talk would be
donation.
kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Okay, delete all progress. Oh no. Oh god, delete all progress has a 90% lead.
Guys, come on, Pirate Talk. That's way more fun and less destructive.
I don't know, the Pirate Talk's winning.
Oh no, this is so sad. John Cena. Oh, John Cena's catching up.
Cena's
sorta.
kind of peeking a little bit. Oh, John
Oh, okay,
Cena's
John.
making strides.
Let's go.
Hey, it's me,
Come on,
Crowballer.
Cena
Thank you
Nation.
for your
Exactly. Let's
donation.
go.
Oh, Cena
the
surpasses
overtake.
delete all progress. Cena's doing it. Looks like
This is a close one. It's neck to
someone
neck.
doesn't have to delete all their progress.
Hell yeah.
We just hit $13,000. Thank you so much, everyone. That's fucking crazy. The C Nation is out in full force, it seems.
It's still close though, but
It's still
we're halfway
pretty
through.
Close. Delete all progress is starting to creep back up there. Starting to get a little close for comfort. 3% between them.
Still a 20 difference, but
Still 20 vote difference. Every vote's gonna count.
oh, it's slowing down. Oh, come on, John Cena, let's go.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation. Okay, it looks like Cena's pulled ahead again.
Just wait, a lot can change in 10 seconds.
Less than 20 between them were the last 10 seconds. And John Cena
Thank God.
is going to take it. Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation. You can't see him, chat. This notification is extremely loud and abrasive. I do apologize, but this is the name of the game, and more importantly, it is what the people want.
For a good cause, guys. Suffer on.
Now let me just remember how to change this. Oh, I think I actually have to do this through the website, which is a little more complicated. Give me 2 seconds, guys. So, Kate, what stuff are you working on at the moment?
So I've got 2 projects ongoing at the same time. I've got a big series retrospective for Siren coming out in November.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, big one. It's 3 games, and there's also a film, so it's gonna be a big one for sure. Probably my biggest video yet.
I didn't know there was a film for that. That is.
I didn't either. I blew my mind, and I found the DVD of it online. So hopefully there'll be some behind the scenes or something cool like that. And a smaller video on a really weird point and click that was like really obscure media up until last year called Garage. Very weird little game, but it's just a small one to keep people going.
You are not the first person I've heard mention that recently. Garage. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I think it was really rare in Japan. Never got translated until last year. The developer just said, "Hey guys, it's on Steam now. Also, it's in English." So he just saved the game single-handedly. So
Wow,
yeah,
so
that'll be an
cool.
interesting one.
There we go, chat.
Let's go.
That's
Hell yeah.
what everyone wanted. Okay. Oh dear God, that's awful. Yep. Yes, it is.
That's the goal, baby.
That's the goal. And deep fried John Cena. I think it played twice there, so hopefully it won't be quite that bad. Okay. Back doing this.
His name is John Cena! His name is John Cena!
This is hell. I'm gonna turn him down a little bit, cause my God.
Oh, those are golden.
Yep, they ain't so bad. They're all right. Okay. We are gonna go back to the other notification when we're done. Okay. So what's really cool is there seems to be like some kind of game of death mechanic to this, where there's 14 other people that you can kind of hunt down, which is kind of interesting.
Wait, people to hunt down in this game?
Yeah, there's something like that. I haven't wrapped my head around it yet properly, but it seems kind of cool. Oh, back to the conversation with the mayor.
Oh, here we go again.
Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation. Huh, that is odd. Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation. Let me see what's going on there. I think, I might have to do this a different way. Sorry about this, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, it's me, Crow Mauler. Thank you for your donation.
Why is it doubling up like that?
Hey, it's me, Crawler. Thank you for your donation.
So that's the media.
And his name is John C.
Okay, that's there we go. John's future deleted progress. Good lord. We do have a rule on this that if someone donates over $100, they can add a punishment to the punishment wheel. That has not come into play yet, but it might.
You might regret saying that. You might regret reminding them that.
If someone wants to delete, if someone is maniacal enough and wants to delete progress that badly, they can. It will only come into effect on the next round, though. What happens? Okay. So what is Garage and why are people so, like, I guess, interested into it all of a sudden?
God, it's, well, being obscure media and then suddenly not obscure media is something you don't see every day for sure, but it's like, I guess the vibes of it, I'd best describe it as like, you remember Abe's Odyssey back in the day on the PS1? Like, just that weird kind of ugly looking little game, but kind of cute ugly, that's how I would describe it. It's apparently it deals a lot with, like, I've not played it yet, so I can't speak personally, but I've heard it deals a lot with, like, kind of identity and, you know, a lot of deep themes for such a small little game. So it's a fascinating little one, it seems. But there's not a lot of coverage of it, unfortunately.
Interesting.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh my god. There's... That John Cena notification is hard on the nerves, chat.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be playing like a lot of Fear and Hunger, and we'd be like down the bottom, like the very bottom of Fear and Hunger, and all like the most horrid shit is down there, and I'd be creeping around in the ancient city, and like already super tense, and next thing, and his name is John, and it would scare the shit out of me.
Booming voice.
But look, that's what we're doing. We have so far raised $13,000 to whoop Cancer's ass, and you know what? Some specifics of how this has all went I might have changed, but I am super proud of us for raising that much, and that is so fucking cool. Like, genuinely, thank you to everyone in chat. This has been really successful stream so far. Can't believe I've been streaming for 8 hours. It doesn't really feel like it.
Yeah, how do you... I was just going to ask you that, actually. How do you find that you've been going for so long? Because streaming can be tiring, can't it?
It's kind of like running. Once you hit a certain threshold, I think your body is just like, well, this is just what we're doing now, and that's it, you know? And so I actually don't feel like too bad or anything. Like, I feel pretty ready to keep going for a while.
Make sure to eat. That I am a fiend for forgetting to eat. Please eat.
There is a pizza waiting for me in the next room, and so I will probably partake in that soon.
Beautiful.
Okay, actually, I want to take that arm as well. Do you think you'd ever give Fear and Hunger a proper go?
Oh, for sure. I actually have both of them ready to go.
Really?
It's just need to be in the mood for them, I guess, really, you know? Because I love this, like I said earlier, I love this era of RPG Maker, pixel horror kind of vibe, so whenever there's a good one, I always save it for a rainy day kind of thing.
So other than what would your favorite like RPG Maker horror game be?
So, like, it's an obvious choice, but I have to go with the OG RPG Maker, Yume Nikki, if you're familiar with it.
That's just straight up one of the best games ever released.
It is. It really is.
Yume Nikki is an incredible fucking game. If someone told me they hated it, I'd be like, fair enough. But it is. God, that notification is just going off in my fucking ear constantly, and I hate it so much.
Oh my god.
Did you ever see the PlayStation remake? The PS4 remake. So I actually
exists.
Thor High Heels has a really interesting video on that where he's kind of like,
it's not Ime Nikki, but it's all right. You know what I mean? Like he kind of says there is some value to it, which I think is interesting. Oh my god, that is. I think you're hearing them at a different time to me, Tango, but they just keep coming in.
It is aggressive, but hey, it's all donations. We ain't complaining.
You ain't complaining because you're like a good, decent person. I am complaining. Fuck it.
Yeah, no, the remake isn't the worst thing ever, but it loses some of the charm of the original, I'd say. Oh god, this guy again. Okay, here we go.
Okay, and now he takes off his mask. And now we flip and... Okay.
Oh my god, another big donation.
Oh, what the fuck?
1,500.
Billy the Child, $1,500. Oh my god. That is insane. We are $26 away from hitting our goal. What the hell? That is wild. I am stunned, Tango. I don't know what to say.
That's nuts. You hit the goal more or less. Close enough, anyway.
I guess we did it. Well, no, we are at $14,999. Oh Jesus. Crazy. That is so nuts.
And his name is John Cena.
And I think that'll probably do it. And we just hit $15,000. Incredible. I don't know how. Wow. Oh.
I tried to make up the difference as well, but other people got in there first. But either way, it's all money. Money's money.
It's all money. Tango, a chaotic end to a chaotic guest appearance. Thank you so much for coming on. It was a real pleasure to have you on here. Crazy, fucking insane. I'm really glad you got to be here for hitting the limit.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for having me. This is awesome.
Yep, no, this was awesome. Thank you so much, my friends. Best of luck, okay?
Thank you. See you soon. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.
And his name is John Cena.
That is crazy.
And his name is John Cena. And his name is John Cena.
Okay, we will get to donations in a little bit.
And his name is John Cena. And his name is John Cena.
I am so stunned, genuinely. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am genuinely lost for words, chat. Wow. I really 100% did not expect to hit close to that for this stream. Really blown away. Yes, at a complete loss for words, but I appreciate it. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, just let me sort some stuff out here.
And his name is John Cena. And his name is John Cena.
Still going hard. Watch it get to 20k. Okay, look, I'm gonna play Fear and Hunger for a little bit, and then we're gonna have a talk about what comes next for this stream.
And his name is John Cena.
And his okay, I didn't want to ruin the next guest, but it might be John Cena.
I'm really sorry, it's not.
And there he is! It's Mr. Big Match John himself, Lucy James. Welcome, Lucy. It's such a pleasure to have you here.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Oh, my pleasure, dude. Honestly, like when I wanted to do the stream, you and Tam were like two of the first people I thought. Not Jeff, obviously,
Yay!
but
No, well, Jeff's been in Aruba or wherever he's been. Fake holiday having man. I don't know.
Lucy, you don't need to make excuses for Jeff.
Half my job. No, I'm kidding. Do you want me on camera for this, by the way?
No, I think you're okay. I think for the most part we just had. We could try it, but I'm not super familiar with like multicam stuff on Twitch.
Oh.
And so I will
yeah,
probably fuck it up.
Okay. No, all good, because I was gonna have to explain to you why my hair was still wet.
That would have been.
It's not really a
totally
big
fine.
explanation.
Is it a shower? I bet it's a shower.
Look. Yeah, it's a shower. I had to go pay someone to rip all of the hair out of my eyebrows, and that overran, and now we're here. But we're here. I'm happy to be here.
You got
How
here
is it going?
just in time.
What?
Well, it's actually been going pretty great. We just hit $15,000, which was like
Holy moly!
which was like
That's
the kind
incredible.
of pie in the sky number for what I thought we might hit. But yeah, it's been great. In fairness, like a lot of people from the Twitch community showed up. A lot of people from the Fear and Hunger subreddit showed up, and it's just been we've been going for 8 hours, and it's been going very, very well. Really happy with everything.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And how are you doing? What I've been, because it's I'm in San Francisco for folks who don't know who I am. And it is 11 a.m. here. So I've really just, done those two things, woken up, eyebrows, shower.
So we've been going for 8 hours, and in that time, I ate a habanero pepper. I wore the Garfield suit twice. Chat came dangerously close to deleting all my progress.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. I performed anime karaoke. I went to the cringe dimension, and this fucking John Cena notification keeps playing incessantly. But look, that's why we're here. So, Lucy James,
Hello.
you recently, I feel like you kind of called me out a little bit recently.
When? I would never. What did I do?
When I revealed the very sensitive facts that my shepherd in Mass Effect had remained a virgin, had failed to seduce anyone, you wrote back, what, how?
Okay, right.
Okay. I think
Genuinely,
I think we need to just like Lucy, we're friends. I like you a whole bunch, but we need to hash this out.
Okay, right. I said that because I am, for my sins, a gamer. I've played Mass Effect a number of times. I fundamentally don't understand how you can get through any one of those 3 games without banging someone.
The worst part, Lucy, is it was not for lack of trying. Okay?
Okay, hang on, right. Mass Effect 1, team me up.
Okay, now here's something I
you
did.
going for?
Here's something I left out. I have never played through Mass Effect 1.
I think I knew that about you.
Yeah, I went straight to 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was an interesting experience, but I went all over the place with that crew. I was very indecisive, okay? There was a little time I was pretty sweet on Garrus. There was a little time I was pretty sweet on the alien girl in the mask. What's her name?
The alien girl in the mask. You wound me. That is Talizora Vasiliki.
Tally. My apologies. I'm terrible with names.
That's fine.
Liked both of them. Then the fish man came along. What was his name?
Thane.
Thane. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, oh, Thane can get it.
Thane is Tam's fave.
But then, unfortunately, Samara showed up.
Oh yeah, she'll do that.
And
She'll do that.
Samara just ticks a lot of boxes for me, Lucy. I'm not going to get specific, but just
Two big boxes in particular.
just a lot going on there, Lucy. And we're gonna keep this stream PG, okay? Like it's been for the entire time, I promise. And so I desperately tried to pursue her.
Yeah.
And it turns out she just ain't into it. She doesn't want to get busy. And that was very unfortunate. So I turned my attention back to Thane, and he died in the final mission.
Okay, well, first of all, you would have had to have banged him before the final mission.
Right.
It's the approach
okay.
to the Omega 4 relay where you, you know, it's the eve before the final battle. Anyone could die.
Okay, these were not optimum strategies that were present to me during my playthrough.
Right. And so you did this, like, I'm assuming no guides.
Oh yeah, completely.
Just, oh yeah.
Yep.
A gamer.
And
true gamer.
Thane was the only one I lost.
That's good. That's
Yeah, it was pretty
impressive
good.
for a first run.
Yeah.
I didn't lose anyone, but whatever.
Although I did have okay. You know what, Lucy? We're not in the habit of making people feel worse about their achievements.
No, I'm
here.
kidding. Okay.
Okay. I feel like Lucy, Jeff isn't here to take the flak, and
Oh yeah,
you're-
I'm doing the heal.
Yeah, I think you're healing it up here, and
No.
I can say the chat is very offended on my behalf.
Are they?
No, they are so much worse than you, Lucy. Like I don't like to say this too much because it comes across negative, but I fucking hate my Twitch chat. Bunch of degenerate misery bringers is what they are.
So you know how you did that video on like taking a course on how to be big on YouTube?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do your own course on how to get big on Twitch? Job 1, insult community.
Yeah, I just constantly talk shit about the people who love and support you. What's Kasura? Okay, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's so then Mass Effect 3, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, that was unlucky.
Right.
But this time I know Samara is back in Mass Effect 3 at some point, and I'm gonna get her this
is.
time because people are way too horny for that weird blue alien for them to not have put a boning option in there for her. And so
Okay, well.
okay, continue.
Wait, so you haven't played Mass Effect 3 yet?
Oh no, I have.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you something about that game?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure you can't romance Samara in that game.
No, you can't, Lucy. No, you can't.
No, Oh, okay, yeah, right.
Something I learned from attempting to and blowing all my other options. So I basically spent the entire game trying to romance Samara, and let's just say passed up on some opportunities along the way because Samara is in that game for all of maybe 15 minutes, and that is how
she's got stuff going on.
She's got stuff going on, and that is how I went to my grave, a sad space virgin.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, man. Well,
Look, some of us, wait, you kind of can in the Citadel DLC a bit. Okay, stream over.
yes, you can. Well, oh, you didn't play Citadel? It's
No,
great.
I have
Great.
heard it's really good.
It's one of my favorite. I think it's one of my favorite pieces of DLC of all time.
I have heard nothing but good things about it.
It's just in joke, party time. Oh, you can romance her in Citadel. I always go. You see, I'm a Garrus main.
Fair. Like that's a strong option.
Yeah. I've got I even have a Garrus. Oh God, really exposing myself here, but I've got the Garrus body pillow. As a joke.
Wow. Oh
As
yeah.
a joke.
Oh yeah. I have 3 Rei Ayanami figures to my left here. That's a joke. I have about 5 Bulma figures. Also a joke.
Yep.
Oh God! Shit. I don't like this guy. Let's get out of here. Oh God, not up there.
This. Wait, so what's chasing you?
I think that we may be about to find that out very soon,
Oh.
Lucy.
Oh. boy.
Unless I can avoid him.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh, he looks like Sandman, but in a bad way.
Oh God! Oh, I think he has me trapped. Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. This is really, really not good. I was unable to
So
escape.
how long is this like run gone on for, this particular one?
I have not that long, but I have been stuck on it for a really long time.
And his name is
Oh God! Please, 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 please!
Go, 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 go.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, there you go.
I really thought that was it there for a second.
Oh, I mean, it's almost there. Ooh, dear.
Sorry. Garrus body pillow, Lucy.
Yeah. The thing is that I don't have a long pillow to go to put in it, so it actually just sits in the bottom of my my trunk where I keep all of
Oh
my...
no, poor Garrus.
I know, but I do have a Garrus figurine I got from the BioWare store.
Oh, nice.
I've got a Morden one as well.
Oh, Morden.
I cried at that bit.
Yeah, I totally did. I think I did try and seduce Morden, and I think he was like, "No, I'm cool, bro," and I was like, "Okay."
If you seduce Garrus, Morden has to sort of tell you about interspecies relations.
Oh, that's really cute.
It's very cute, but obviously he's a scientist, so you know he's not judgy about it.
I'm curious, Lucy. How much Baldur's Gate have you been playing?
Okay, so I played a lot.
It struck me as a
I
Lucy
want to
James
ask
game.
you. Oh God, yeah. I want to ask you about Astarion, by the way, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
I put in 50 hours in maybe 2.5 weeks.
Nice.
Not great. Oh well, actually pretty great. I had a lovely time. But then I went to Gamescom in Germany. Then I came back and went straight to PAX. So I haven't played in a couple weeks, and I feel
You must be itching. You must be very keen to get some Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I want to get some Astarion because I'm so he's the guy I'm romancing.
And how's that
Which is
going?
Genuinely great.
Okay.
He goes, "Hello, darling," or whatever. his
Oh
little drawl
man,
is.
that dude has a drawl that is just
Oh my
very
God.
charming.
Yeah. And so no, he's also one of the best damage dealers, and he's really useful as a rogue, and he has very good conversation options because he's full of charisma.
Yeah.
Damn, is he full of charisma? And so I actually use him as most of the time as like the main playable character.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. I have what do I have? Oh, I have a druid, so I don't use the bear man, but he's in camp, hanging out. But wait, so you got rejected by Astarion?
Yeah, really brutally. In fact, I would say that perhaps the game they went a little too far on that one. Perhaps perhaps old John had been having a rough day and didn't need that level of rejection. But you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. It's okay.
It is what it is. Did you let him bite you?
Yes, like a bunch of times. It's not funny, Lucy.
I think he killed me.
So he killed me, okay? And then I switched to one of the other party members and brought myself back to life with a revival scroll and went up to him and talked to him at my character, and the game had accounted for it.
Oh.
I got to punch him in the face.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, what a game. It's so good.
And he was like, I didn't mean to kill you.
My bee. I think when I woke up after being revived, he basically looked a bit relieved and he went, "Phew," or like he just tried to get away with it. Oh, are you doing the Dark Urge?
No,
background?
I am not.
It's good. It's messed up. Super messed up.
I've actually been thinking I would love to stream a Dark Urge character. I think that'd be a lot of fun, and just do them as evil as possible.
Well, the thing is that sometimes you can't help it. There's a little bit with a squirrel, and I was like, oh my god, I'm the worst person alive.
Okay, not to sound like too much of a psychopath, but you have just completely sold me on doing that.
Wait, because you do things to a squirrel?
If that's the level they're going with it, then that makes me think it will be
Yeah.
very fun to stream.
Yes, you can also do something very fun to Gale.
Really interesting.
Yes.
So
It's a great game. Is it
It-
Gale
it's-
or
it's-
Will? No, one of them. I can't remember. Anyway, it's a banger. Like, what a game.
you feel strong, killing intent through your sleep.
Hey,
Oh,
Dark Edge.
Lucy, that's not good.
Oh, okay.
And his name
Time to
is
wake up, you
John
piece of
Cena.
shit. You recognize this person. He is Caligura, also known as the Count of Driggle, one of the Caprogeme or captains from a rival branch of the family. You have no idea what he is doing here, though. We are now finally going to have a little one-on-one. What do you want? What do I want? Rich, very rich. Who sent you? Is it Ricardo? You're one of the Ricardo's fucking soldiers. I recognized your ugly ass mutt face the moment you came walking from the train cabin. Don't have the balls to act there in front of the people. Fucking pussy. Pussy full of
God.
Jesus. This
Oh
lad's
my
a
God.
he's not a good
Hey,
dude.
yo, hey.
Yep. One
I
wrong
thought you
move.
said this was a PG stream.
Well, you know, I might have exaggerated that side of things just a little bit, Lucy.
Okay, is that to get me on? Because you knew I don't swear.
I know how bothered
Never
you are
sworn.
by casual profanity. Man, we've lost so many episodes of Jeff's Bizarre Adventure from someone swearing casually and you immediately just exiting the call.
Just leaving,
Yeah, I
just
know.
hanging up. Absolutely not. No.
Start talking.
I mean, you know, we all had a frack phase after Battlestar Galactica came out.
What should I say to this guy?
You wouldn't believe me anyway, man.
Well, you got shit to lose at this point. Talk, Iban. That's so. Caligura is measuring your words and looking intensely into your eyes.
You're gonna be ashamed of your words and deeds.
A fucking pussy, that's what you are. Family's life too hard for you. Looks to be thinking what to do next. Why this place? Why'd you come here in this shithole of all places?
And his name is John Cena.
No reason, just took the first part. Oh, fuck. Man, this guy's got a problem. Yours did with
This guy's got a lot going on.
I think I believe that for a second. Why the fuck are you here? Better come up with a better excuse. I told you the truth. Now what am I supposed to do with you? You're supposed to be real chill and not hurt me. I'll be keeping an eye on you. You better remember where your loyalties lie. I spared your ass right here and now. It doesn't happen often. Consider yourself among the lucky ones.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think that went pretty well.
Oh, me too. Please, God, let us save our game. Oh, it didn't let us save. God damn.
Oh my god.
It looks comfy and relatively clean. If I rest for a bit, will something else awful happen? Here we go. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Oh. What?
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is what happens. This
Oh my
fun
God.
fella is like some weird trickster person.
Okay. So like an Igor persona guy.
Very much so. Very much so.
Okay.
There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower. Let the blood spill. He kind of wants. I think there's like this weird game of death thing. Lol, he didn't pick up the key. What key? What key?
Oh, so I was gonna ask you. I saw chat saying that, and I wasn't sure if you were allowing backseating or not. So I didn't say anything. But a long time ago, like maybe 5 minutes ago, everyone was talking about the key. I wasn't sure if that was important.
No. Okay, that just means we have to go back across the map.
Okay.
Wait. So which key would that have been?
So do you want me to say if I see folks talking about keys, etc.?
Yeah, sure. I know where the thing is they're talking about, and it's a bit of a pain, but we'll get it. Oh my god, I've completely... Oh, we're good. Oh my god, actually, I know what we're gonna have to do to get that key now. And, we're gonna have to go back into the place with that elephant dude. So...
I believe in you, and I'm here to support.
Oh, and we will have to do it at nighttime, which is a brand new part of this. Lucy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Things are looking grim. This is bad.
I mean, a game called Fear and Hunger 2. Yeah. It's not...
I can confirm I am very afraid and quite hungry, so...
Have you had lunch? Oh, wait, it's dinner for you, isn't it? Have you eaten?
And I have not had dinner yet. But I got a pretty good pizza waiting.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it a little bit.
I'm going to Tam's after this, actually.
Nice! Oh, man.
Yeah.
I wish I could go to Tam's.
I can't believe we haven't met in person.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mad.
Because, like, at this point, like, the level is, like, someone you have worked with for like, a year, you know? And it's like... You
Over a year.
them.
I mean, we did that stream, me, Tam, and H-Bomber Guy in 2021.
Oh my god, we totally did. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, yeah.
That was a blast.
That was a really fun stream, but I spent a lot of it being stressed out that I didn't know how to play Gang Beasts.
I just remember, like, I don't play that much Gang Beasts, but I remember there was one time we played and I just hung off a ledge and no one paid any attention to me, and I was like, this is how I win. This is how I win.
I mean, I think that's a valid tactic.
Yeah. But no, there have been so many, like, ships in the night moments. You got to meet Jeff.
I did go to... I had such a lovely time with Jeff in New York.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something. Because there'll be some convention or another.
Yeah, I'm sure there will. Okay. Oh, the woods at night.
Yeah, this is not inspiring confidence.
No.
Not in you, but in, like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the state of affairs.
Yeah, no, you are right to be unconfident, I would say.
But you said you've beaten the first game, right? You did a
First
video
game,
about it.
yes.
Yeah. And this is the first time you're playing this one.
Yep.
Okay.
And I have learnt a lot. Maybe the elephant man has despawned and I won't have to deal with him. That would be a treat.
I really hope he's right there. Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, the spooky music is not inspiring a lot of confidence.
Yeah, it's a little worrying. Okay, that's where he comes out of, and if he's not here, we're okay. The elevator is busted. You can only climb down. Okay, climb down. Fine, climb down.
Oh, no.
Oh no. The cable ends here. The drop doesn't look too bad. You could jump down, but there would be no way back up from here. Okay. Please.
Wait, did you climb back up?
I don't know. I think this is a different room. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, come on. Come on.
There's no shame in running away.
Some might say it's a tactical victory.
Get it, get it, get it.
Oh no. Oh.
You bob and weave. Ooh, mucus is spewing out of the mouth.
Oh god damn it. Okay, if I get past him this time, I'm free.
Wait, they can only attack you 3 times?
No, he just can't fit through this door.
Oh! Incredible.
Okay, now we're back in this awful place, but I know how to get by here as well, so we should be fine.
Is it slightly less awful than the previous place?
A little bit. Oh shit. Oh. Lucy, buddy, this is just a little spooky.
I think you've got this.
I think I do. I think I might have it a little bit.
I'm gonna be a hype man, but in a very British way, because I'm not loud. Really, you know. I wish I could be exuberant like a lot of my American pals, but I'm just not.
Man.
I'll give you support.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, I've always... No, it's okay, Lucy. I've always wanted a polite British hype man.
You know, I even made a cup of tea to go with this stream.
Excellent. That's good
I've got
to hear.
some Yorkshire Gold. But I do have to have it with oat milk because I am lactose intolerant in America, but not in the UK.
In America?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So, basically now, Lucy, we haven't even entered, like, the proper city.
Oh. Okay.
And
well,
now we are entering the proper city. We have
not
been...
to sound like a mum.
Uh-huh.
What is the what is the goal?
So that's what everyone's asked, and my best answer is to survive. There's a tower that we're supposed to get to, but I can tell that this game is just clowning on me. It is just... it is not going to let me beat it for a long time. It's going to take many streams, and I'm going to give it my best, but this is not a game that is nice to the player.
Right. No, I did watch your previous video and it looked stressful. Whereas, you know, the most stress I can handle is... Oh, guess what I found yesterday?
Oh, yeah?
I went to a charity shop and I found a copy of the Bloodborne card game.
No
like the board game,
way. Oh, that's such a good find.
for $11.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah. And then Tam said, Lucy, we have 3 copies of this in the office. So
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I got one for $11 and it's in my house.
Gasoline canister. Okay. A lot of this game is like basically raiding supply rooms and getting intense hits of dopamine when you find things like a torch or a loaf of bread, and I like that.
Sweet. That's like, you know, you play other games and you're like, oh, you found a gold ingot. But I think that means, we lose part of ourselves along the way. We should be celebrating the little things.
That's a really beautiful way to put it, Lucy. Absolutely. This is the way we podcast together.
Yeah. And then you just found from some vodka, so I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's also fucking
all right.
Oh.
Ooh.
So that is they're called bobbies. And I do believe...
they sound like bobbies.
Yeah, that's, I think, what they are. And
Great.
I do believe they are just ordinary British police officers. I don't think there's anything mutant about them. It's like, you know the way the film The Nun is like a horror movie in America? In Ireland, that's just what nuns look like. That's just what they do.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they're very normal. They scream at you. They haunt your family. They do a bunch of stuff. But they're like, everyone just accepts it over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't seen The Nun. Is there a second one? Is that what everyone's talking about?
Yes, and I believe it's meant to be kind of terrible, but I mean...
Yep. Oh! You shot the arm of the Bobby.
Yes, I did. That was my plan,
Fantastic.
and I got him this time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God! Oh, no! No!
Oh, that's hideous. Oh, I don't like that. Why does he have so many teeth?
Oh, he's just an ordinary British Bobby, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely done. Absolutely done us. Fair. One of my best friends in America is a dentist. She's also my dentist. And she said one time, you've got very nice teeth for an English person.
Wow. Okay.
And I was like, goddamn.
Okay. Church of Almere, Temple District, residential area. I went to the Church of Almere last time and got my shit rocked. So I think
Can we go to the orphanage? Because I don't think anything bad would ever happen there.
Oh, there's a Bobby. There's someone crouched over here.
Oh.
What is going on?
Wait, what?
Oh my God.
What is she doing? Oh, she's slapping.
That's Pocket Cat. Oh my God. Pocket Cat was in the original Fear and Hunger, and he was the vendor who would sell you powerful items in exchange for human children.
Oh God.
Oh. Actually, no, Lucy, I'm gonna ask you to do Pocket Cat's voice.
Okay.
Here I am busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chap.
Lucy, that is shockingly good. Fair play.
Thank you.
All apologies. Pleased to meet you. You could call me Bucket Cat. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before, perhaps in a past life.
I don't think so.
Things sure have changed since then, haven't they? We live in peculiar times.
Lucy, I think he's talking, like, to me because he knows I played Fear and Hunger 1, and that's extremely upsetting.
Oh my god. I really hope so.
The world has gone through true darkness. The world has been at a standstill, in a deep rest. People stocked up on toilet paper and hid in homes with their loved ones. They were waiting for that glimpse of light just because they knew that even the darkness has a breaking point. Say, old sport, what do you think follows such intense darkness?
Growth into something new?
Yes, change is the only thing inevitable. Personal experience, I'd say a true darkness is followed by chaos. The mind, or even the common consciousness we all share, strives for something new. When one is truly done with the darkness, one strives for new with such vigor that growing pains are inevitable.
With these conversations, I'm always waiting for them to bend back the direction where some horrible creature tries to kill me, and this sentence is beginning to feel like a bend.
But there lies the danger. You see, chaos can ragdoll into us, into any one direction. The direction is not always towards the light. Sometimes one can find themselves lost in a limbo that is the chaos. When you enter the limbo from a dark place, there is a big chance that you contaminate the chaos with your darkness and just create a new pitch black place. Maybe even darker than the one before. I guess I'm just rambling here, letting my mind wander and mouth slander, as they say. You know me. When I get excited, I can go on and on and on. I didn't mean to take your time. From what I understand, you've got your hands full with the festival already, so I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I'm also a head salesman of sorts with deep, deep pockets. What is a head's salesman, you ask? Well, it is exactly what it sounds. I'm willing to part from my valuable collection if the price is right. And the price is 7 heads of those participating in the festival. Macabre, I know, but you get used to it. God knows I did. So at least not children anymore.
He's moved up in the world. Fair play to the guy.
Yeah.
This must be that hustle grind set I always hear so much about.
If you're not earning $1 million by the age of 21, here is a podcast for you.
Don't be one of those losers still eating children. Go to the Festival of Termina and start collecting heads.
Oh, you haven't got any heads, though.
I got no
Oh,
heads.
a skin Bible. Sweet.
I do think I have some skin Bibles. I wonder why they're so valuable. Interesting.
Happy to do business with you.
It truly was a pleasure to meet you once again, but I fear I must go for now. The tower you were heading towards, it's to the east of here, just beyond the church's hidden passage. Oh, all right. Let us meet again there. Perhaps I'll even have a special deal for you. My pockets are very deep, you see. But until that time, old sport, take care. Take care. And scene.
Oh, Lucy, that was incredible. Do you do speech and drama or something?
No, I've just
Really?
done voiceover for like years.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I just do voiceover for GameSpot, really.
Yeah, I mean, damn, dude, you should
Thank you.
get more into that. That was so cool. Like, chat is so
Thank you, chat.
impressed. And chat aren't
Thank you,
impressed
chat.
by fucking anything. Bunch of ingrates here.
Hey, oh wait. Oh, that was fun.
Oh, we got
That guy's a little creep. I think maybe that's
He's-
why I resonated with him.
you found a fellow creep and was like, I'm feeling this.
It's
Oh,
like
shit.
big Littlefinger vibes, you know?
Yeah, yeah. He kind of reminded me, the way you kind of did it kind of reminded me of the rabbit from Virtue's Last Reward. If you ever played that.
Oh, no, I haven't played it, but I know who you're talking about.
The dub voice actor of that rabbit is absolutely exceptional.
Also, just the thingy from Alice in Wonderland.
What the Jesus? No, thank
What
you.
is
Don't
that?
want to know. Don't care. You hear distant laughing. It sounds cold and devoid of life. Shopping district, Church of Malmere, business district. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
No, oh god, look. Go on. Oh, there's one has a head.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Are they alive?
I really doubt it. He seems. Oh God. He seems just barely alive. Okay, that's
Okay.
bad.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
I think it's fine. Oh, you find it tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll chomp. Actually, it's probably a good time to eat some tomato.
Bit of meat pie.
Glass file. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling.
Did you just whisper unintentionally because
Yes,
you were
I did.
scared?
Do you know something that's kind of creepy sometimes? Oh, that is just a
Ooh,
silent.
I mean, that.
That is a Silent Hill 1 reference if ever I did see it.
Yeah. Oh, take some of the wire though. Hey, you got a ring.
Hell yeah. Sometimes I record voiceover and like I'll have little pauses in the scripts, and sometimes during those pauses when I listen to it back, I can hear myself whispering in the voiceover, and and it'll just be things like, "Gotta remember to go to the shop later," and it's unnerving.
Do you give ASMR? Ooh.
We already
like
did.
ASMR little notes.
We already did like an ASMR version of this run on this stream, and
Oh my god.
it was as unpleasant as you can imagine.
Yes. Haunting.
What
Oh, you can get barrels looking diagonally. Says Mantis.
What is that? No!
Oh, what is that?
No! No, no, no! No!
Oh, that's some good dodging.
Thank you.
Yeah, looking diagonally can get barrels apparently. Did your cone of vision get smaller?
I think something is happening.
That's
Oh god, what was that? Oh Jesus! Oh my god! No, no, no! No, no, no! Do not want! Oh!
Was that like a saw?
The ruination of this area seems somewhat recent. Oh, it's him again! You're a real mess, boy. You know that, right? I'm just doing the world a favor by getting rid of you. Heck, I'm even doing you a favor here. It's like giving mercy to a shot, wounded mutt. Any final words? Boy in army overalls, just leave me
Oh, I
be.
thought he was talking to you.
Yeah, same. I don't want to fight you.
Oh.
Any thoughts, Lucy, on what the best pass?
I want to see what's going on.
You want to interrupt?
Yes.
Watch it where you stick your nose in, or you might end up regretting it. Okay. Oh, he looks pretty tough. Get ready, you fucking
looks-
piece of shit.
Pretty cool.
Okay, let's bob and weave. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's rev up and let's get rid of that pipe.
So quick jabs.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let's get rid of that other arm.
Nice.
Okay, his tackle doesn't do that much. Let's rev up and let's attack the body.
Go, go, go. For maximum damage.
There we go. Nice.
Hey.
He was not so tough. You absorbed
You
the
absorbed
decrepit
decrepit.
soul.
Right.
Are you okay? Meat pie, cashmere suit, and an egg. Who is he talking to?
I don't know. Maybe they ran away hiding in a corner? Oh, remember to take his head for Pocket Cat.
Oh, yeah. Saw off his head.
Fantastic.
Nice.
That is a great sound effect.
Yeah, it is. I feel gross after doing that, but that's okay.
It's probably good that you feel gross after sawing someone's head off. I'd be quite worried.
I don't think that's who he was going after. I am just going to leave.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh no. Oh, Johnny, okay.
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 I'm a little bit tilted.
Okay. Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that happens.
And his name is John C. And his name is John C.
So there are mines.
Tip, watch for the mines. Thank you, chat! Thanks for that! Amazing tip! Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Okay.
Oh. That's devastating.
Yep, that was pretty bad. Okay, I think I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours, and I think I need a little tiny break to just grab some food and recover a little bit. The most this break will take is 30 minutes, and then I'll be back, and we'll be right back in there. So let me just set. So Lucy, thank you so much for joining us. That was so much fun.
I'm sorry that happened.
It's all part of the game, Lucy. It's just I genuinely need to
Step away.
realign after that. That was fucking insane. But okay, yeah, guys, I'm just gonna set a little AFK message, and I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Lucy, thank you so much for joining. We will read all donations and make our way back into the city when I am back. Okay, let me see here. But yeah, Lucy, thanks so much for joining. Genuinely, it was such a blast having you on.
Yes, thank you, and thank you, chat. You've been great. And good luck with the rest of the stream.
By the looks of it, we are going to be going well into the night. So, thank you very much.
Godspeed to you.
Yep.
And I'll watch out for the mines.
Thank you for that advice, Lucy. It is much appreciated. But listen, talk to you soon, dude. Hopefully, I cannot wait till we do get to do another episode of Jeffs.
Same.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye, dude. Okay, just gonna set a little be right back message here. I appreciate everyone's patience. I would love to just barrel forward, but I'm very hungry and I need to realign. So I'm just gonna leave things running here. You feel free to hang out amongst yourselves. Okay, chat, we'll be right to it. And when I come back, I will reveal the new goal. The little backup plan I might have prepared if we happen to hit 15 grand. And we hit it way faster. I just want to say how fucking amazing it is. I need to eat, but I will be back very soon. Chat, love you. I'm back in like 30 minutes max, okay?